no doubt about it. I need Emma to help me out here. It must be Monday. No Hinchy, no Hopesy, and I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I'm good here between Emma and I. When I say between us, we're talking 99.5% Emma and maybe 0.5% for me. Managed to get us to a situation where we might be ready. All right, Justin and Maddie, you ready, boys? Play ball. Rightio, I would have been almost on time now at 6:04. Play. It's all right. As I said, it's Monday. It's Justin hitting 2 runs against the bowling of Taylor. Yeah, I'm sure that knocked him over with pace, won the toss and see they'd have a bat first. It's beautifully played by Matty Salt. There's with Taylor with some good fielding. Not out, that'll be 2. Timmy Rose now keeping here, and he apologised for the fact that apparently I've got to umpire him twice tonight. I'm actually not that worried about it. I don't mind umpiring Timmy. It's all right. Don't really have a major problem with anyone down here at the minute. That could change. Anyway, that's a good piece of bowling. There's no runs. Pretty hot, just so you know. 35 degrees and sunny. 6:05. Monday, 2nd of February. 2026 as he bowls and just guides that ball. That'd be the right description. Guides it for 1. And last ball, Emma's heading back in my direction. I think I'm okay, but she could have a message for me from somebody. And if she has, I reckon I know who it might be. Oh, he's creamed that for 7. And that'll be the end of the over. Our mate Hopesy, is he on the phone? Is he? No? You can. Can I have it back? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. So the scoreboard's still not showing exactly. There you go. You happy with that? No, come on, hang on. Hold it a sec. Yeah, good on you, Em. Good try though. Okay. So now we think we're okay. Play ball. I thought we were okay already, but obviously not. Yeah, good to see Emma. Happy to help me out, which is good. Would have been hard pressed to get Ethan or Cruz to do it, I would have thought. Lewis would have helped me if he was here. That's one thing Lewis is very good at. It's helping you out when you need it. He helps me out when I need it, not so much the other guys, but that's all right. Strange that Lewis helps me out to the extent that he does, to be fair, because it's fair to say that I rip into him a bit throughout the commentary when he's working behind the counter in particular. Anyway, Timmy Rose now, short. It's top edge, really. Oh, terrible throw. 2 runs, last ball, just threw the ball into the top net for some reason. That didn't help anyone. Anyway, Timmy Rose in our last ball. It's hit pretty well. There's a fielder there. Throw comes into this end, and that's going to be good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. Oh, Justin Davies. It's most unfortunate. Oh, geez. I have just seen something that I haven't seen in a long time, if ever. I wait for it. It's coming. Now, this will be Beaumont. And it's not. I'm not talking about Beaumont, although I was going to mention Beaumont in a minute as well. But something else has taken my focus. And it's Maxie Jones, and he's in shorts. He hasn't worn the jeans. I was all ready to talk about his jeans tonight, thinking it's so bloody hot, you've got to be kidding me. He's wearing shorts. I can see him at the back there. He's got a beer in his hand. And I don't reckon I've ever seen him wear anything other than the jeans. I've heard of him, yeah. Yeah, I have, yes. I have heard of the bowler. Anyway, we'll talk about Maxie when he comes out here. Play ball a little bit further. Anyway, this is Beaumont to Breeze. Nice shot. He's fallen over. Oh, no. So he's slipped over and he's going to be run out, obviously, which is most unfortunate. Are you all right, mate? What did he trip over there? It doesn't look like... I think he tripped over the ground. Doesn't appear to be anything there that would have caused that fall. Yeah, the ground was in his way and he tripped over it. That's what it appeared. Anyway, Beaumont bowls and he smacks it. He runs a little bit more gingerly this time. He wouldn't have been in. They get 5. And yeah, he's made a bit of a fool of himself. I think the pride's hurt more than anything on YouTube there. As Beaumont comes in and bowls to Justin. It's a good shot. 2 runs. So Beaumont, last time he played, his glasses kept falling off all the time, and I saw him out the front there when I was before I was coming in to start the game, and he told me that he's got glasses that are a lot more fixed. So he's slipped over again. What's he tripped over there? What's going on? What's he falling over? He's fallen over again. He's throwing his bat. I can't do anything about it. I'm not going to ping him the 10. But that's... What are you tripping over there? Last ball. Is there something there that I'm missing? I don't know what he's falling over there, but it's happened twice. Twice is too often for it to be a coincidence, probably, given the circumstances. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Anyway, it's cost him a wicket on 2 occasions. They didn't show any compassion, fielding side, in terms of thinking, I will just let you off because you've fallen over or anything like that. I can't really not play the wicket because you lose your footing. I'm still trying to work out what he's tripping over. Play ball. I think he's got some, well, it's not the leg side line, it's the line next to that, the far wide line, if you like, down the leg side for a right hander. So not the one where we call wide. Yes, not the close wides, it's the furthest one away. And I think that's, it doesn't appear to be anything that I can pinpoint. That's a good ball. Anyway, Lucky Singh is our bowler. He's got the red shirt on. He's got the necklace on, the chain. Wide, I'll give you that one. Pretty interesting start to the evening between setting up the scoreboard and getting everything working. Wide. Matty going arse over tit twice. Last ball. Maxie Jones wearing shorts. It's just not the, and of course we've got Beaumont's glasses that I was just talking about. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. So 3 shit ones to finish with there. Yeah, so Beaumont's got, reckons he's done something with his glasses so that they, it's almost impossible for them to fall off his face, which was happening a lot last time that I umpired him. Right, so Glenn, play ball. Yeah, left arm round the wicket. Sounds like a plan. So he comes in to bowl to Justin. It's a full toss and he kept it out nicely. In the end, they get through for a single low full toss it was. Fridge light shines brightly. Comes in and he bowls this one, Matty. He hits it pretty well, keeping an eye on him as he runs between wickets. This time unscathed, and he picks up 3. yourself stumped by very much, just on the quiet. Glenn. And the one that goes away, no, it must be out then, because it's come off the bat, obviously, the outside edge, and out caught last ball. The batsman concedes. It's well bowled. Got the ball just leaving the batsman, going away from the right-hander after it pitched. All the other balls have been in-swingers to the right-hander. Anyway, that's over Beaumont's head. That won't affect his glasses, although they're now on top of his head. That's the end of the over. And 26 runs we've seen scored in 5 overs so far here tonight. Big week coming up. I noticed at least at this stage that I've got the proverbial 4 games on every night, so 16 for the week. Happy days, play ball. When that happens, it's means for businesses. It's good for business. It's good for people like me that get an opportunity to get the full quota of games for the week, which I really appreciate. Before you know it, it'll be Thursday. I'll get through the games like I always do. Oh, it's straight over the top and middle and off. It's a really good piece of bowling by Barry Singh. My mate Barry Singh gave me a bit of a... We shook hands, or more or less, just before the game started. Leading edge. We're given that one. No one fielding in close on the leg side at all. So Barry comes around the wicket to bowl to Justin. He hits it Tim Rosa now, and the end he does the fielding. Last ball, super ball coming up. And that's over Beaumont's head. They'll get 4 on the super ball, end of the over. They walk away with 32, which is far from tragic. And Matty Salt got 20 and Justin got 12. There you go. There is games on the other 2 courts, and on the MCG, the North Beach Bad Dads are bowling. I'm just trying to see who they're playing and what the score is. Taking a long time to happen. There we go. No, North Beach Bad Dads apparently are batting. They're 35 runs against Night Watchman in the 11th over. We'll come back to Bay 13 because I'm on the verge of starting the partnership. I remember you, Ian. It's all good, Ian. I got you. This is Ian. Busy batting with where are you going, Robbie? Robbie was going to run from the yellow line. You absolute fool. Oh, you got to be kidding me, Robbie. Play ball. Who is this dude? He's been playing a long time, Robbie. I wasn't expecting that from him. Yeah, he wanted to run from where Lucky is fielding, basically. And wouldn't it be an easy game if that's all you had to run to? Although some people I know would still struggle. Anyway, Taylor bowls, and Ian plays a nice shot. There's Beaumont. Look at him go. 2 runs it was. Taylor comes in and he bowls to Robbie. Robbie plays a good pull shot off the mark with a couple. Good on you, Robbie. Great bloke is Rob, even though he showed signs of somewhat a lack of intelligence and before he started to play here tonight, because as I said, he wanted to only run from the yellow line halfway. Probably half the distance of what everyone else normally runs. But apart from that, he's a good bloke. Last ball, he's got 4, did Ian. Drop catch was a tough one for the bowler. As he comes in, he bowls it right. No ball, too high. And it's gone through Barry. I don't know what he was doing, but he missed the ball entirely. It's the end of the over. So no ball plus 5 is a really good result there for Robbie. No, it bounced before the back net. It wasn't 7. Yeah. You got 7 altogether because it was a no ball. No. Yeah, no ball plus 5. I gave you. Yeah. Has a good look at his watch. Don't know what he's doing there. But anyway, he was making some sort of an adjustment watch. We're ready to go again. Play ball. This is Tim Rosa now. Trouble. Yeah, good night, nurse. He might have to have another look at his watch. See the exact time that he got out there, and I know what time it was. It's 6:17 p.m. If you want to have a look at that when you get home, Robbie, you'll find the moment where you got out for the first time this evening. That's Timmy Bowles. Oh, Ian, thanks for coming. Yep, 7 bits. Emma's doing something there near the, maybe making some adjustments to the score, the fixtures maybe. It might be that. 2 runs there. Maybe we better not go the early crow and just assume that we've definitely got 4 games, but we think we have. Anyway, whatever it is, I'll be grateful. Ian, underneath edge. Might be something totally unrelated to that Evan's sorting out there behind the counter, because I can't see exactly from here. 1 run that was. Here we go, the Bales. Yep, well done, Taylor. There's the Bowles. Robbie tees off. There's Barry. Throws the ball into Tim Rosenau's foot. End of the over. Clearly they're not running, or at least the non-strikers not. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on, Mark. Yeah, just waiting for Timmy. Play ball. Yeah. This is a bit of a chat to Gleb, and says it's about time of old, so he comes in right now. And a hint of outswing, and it's too good for the batsman, and Timmy's all over it. Yeah, out-stumped it was. Stumped Rosenau, bowled to Breeze. Bo's feeling pretty happy about himself with that wicket. Don't reckon Tim minded too much either. Anyway, we watch Beaumont. Coming and bowled to Roberts. Hits it straight. Oh, good footwork there by Bo. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, it was great work, as Timmy just said. And yeah, I'm with him. Saved a certain boundary. Well done. Probably just a tad more agile than I gave him credit for, Beaumont, as he bowls this one. It's a full toss. There's Taylor. Oh, probably the wrong end. Doesn't really matter. They get 1. Robbie, there it is. A little bit of outswing again. And they do well down there to keep it down to 1. Taylor was backing him up beautifully. And it's last ball coming up. Yeah. 6:20 p.m. He bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. There's Barry Singh. Give him 2. End of the over. I'm going to take this opportunity to go down to Bay 13 because I didn't do it last time, and Lou Skunts a 60 in the 14th over against the Me Testicles. Good on him. This is lucky. Play ball. Yeah, comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it nicely. Fielded by Lucky, and we give them 2. 2 to Ian. Maxie Jones just going outside temporarily, I'd imagine, because he should be batting next with Chris Moores. So Lucky taking a long time to deliver the ball, and then he grunts like you wouldn't believe, and it's out, run out. You can come here, Ian. Yeah, so yeah, that's as loud a grunt as you could possibly imagine, really, down here at Seamer Sports. Lucky. More prevalent than even some of the tennis players back in the day, or even lesser extent these days, I reckon, but there's still a bit of grunting going on. But anyway, Lucky certainly knows how to do that. As he comes in the bowl. There it is. He's only bowling spin. I didn't think it was that hard, but maybe it takes more effort than it appears to. Hopes he puts plenty of revs on the ball, so does Hinchy. They don't make loud grunting noises. time he went to grunt and nothing came out. I could tell. Oh, it's unbelievable. Anyway, he gets a last. Come back here, Rob. You got another ball, mate. See the mouth operating, but nothing came out on that occasion. So here he comes to bowl a quick one. Full toss. So he bowls a fast one and makes no noise whatsoever. That's 4. Hang on. Sorry, end of the over. So the catch was the ball before, and the 4 is there. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, that's no doubt about it. So he tries to bowl a little super fasty, and that doesn't seem to take any effort at all, apparently. Right, Glenn, play ball. Left arm around the wicket. It's Rob Christo walking in early doors. That's good. Swung in and landed on the pitch. It really did. Yeah, great to see Robbie here again. Robbie Christo on a Monday night. Where else would he rather be? Probably nowhere else. It's the place to be. It's seen the sports, although Robbie didn't like getting out there. He's going to have to come back and face the next one. Yeah. All of a sudden, the partnership just struggling a bit as he bowls. It's off the body. And that's well filtered by Tim Rosa. Now we give him 1. Mostly sunny, apparently. I think there might. Oh no, I thought there might have been something happening there on the MCG, but nothing too significant. Off the body, Tim Rosa now. Oh, he's all over it. No, they're not going to bother. Last ball coming up. He bowls. Beautifully taken and beautifully bowled. End of the over. Yeah, some good cricket there by the bowler and the keeper. It's very exciting stuff. Oh no, I don't think so. I didn't think so. Rightio, third ball play. Third ball. So Barry round the wicket. There it is. And it's worth 2. Played in. He's lucky. Oh gee, it was gone, you know, it really was. Would have been reviewed, no doubt, but it would have been lost if it was the batsman reviewing it, but it didn't hit, so we don't have to worry. Rightio, Barry Senior could have started his run up there in the far corner. And on his way now, delivers the ball to Robbie, and just lets it go. Misfield there, or mistake from the keeper, who puts his hand up to apologise. And they get through for a single. What are you doing, Emma? I don't know. As long as she knows what she's doing, that's all that really matters. There's Barry. Slower ball, nicely played. There's Taylor. 2 runs, last ball, super ball. Right. Comes in, he bowls. It's Robbie. Yeah, they're going to get hard, 3 for a hard fought 2 on the super ball. Yeah. End of the over, boys. That'll do us. I'd like to thank Rob for coming along and participating in this game. He made -1 out of 24. So, yeah, Ian 25, obviously the dominant partner. All right, here we go. You're about to witness something historic here. Not Chris Moores so much, but the ever-reliable, our mate Maxie Jones. There he is. He's got shorts on. Where are those jeans? I hope you put them in the bin or burnt them. Hey Maxie, you got shorts on, mate. I'm very, very impressed. It's unbelievable. Yeah, did you burn the jeans or throw them out or something? Hopefully he's done something with them, because they've got a hole in them anyway, so there's no point in wearing them. Play ball. Anyway, great to see Maxie here. It took a 35-degree heat day to get him to wear shorts. No ball. That's too high. I just know it is. That's gone. Oh, Maxie Jones. What a way to start your innings. What are we doing? Yeah, we can review. We can see it out a second time. We saw it out the first time. Well, I did. I'm going to show everybody now the second time that this will be gone. Here we go. And there it is. That's good night, Irene, with room to spare. Oh geez, it's 2 frames, 2 standard frames. That's an 8 frame job on a 100% or 100 frames per second camera, so that means it's out by a reasonably significant margin. Yeah, there you go. Play ball over the wicket, so he takes me on first go, and I'll start for him. Anyway, he plays it nicely. Beaumont moved his hand in the direction that the ball was travelling, in the hope that he might be able to stop it, but as it turned out, he didn't even touch it. Round the wicket, that makes it ordinary. Short. Beaumont again, here he comes, he charges in there and he fumbles it. Good on you, Beaumont. Over the wicket, yeah, he's just changing all over the shop here, but it's Taylor for some unknown reason. Full toss, no ball. I'm happy to pay that again. That's above the waist, so I'm all right with that. Plus another one. And there's another ball coming in this last ball. Round the wicket, yeah, you can if you want. I've told him you're gonna. Probably Christo's watching this game intently. I'm only looking at every second ball. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I've got other things to do with my time than watch every ball in this game. Surely I don't have to do that. Right, Tim Rosenau. Play ball. It's a big expectation to have all the players expecting me to be, wide, fully switched on for the entirety of each and every game. Come on. Anyway, Tim Rosenau comes in to bowl to Chris. And, yeah, another wide. So that's 2 in a row, just on the quiet. So a good throw there by Glenn. Timmy again. Hammered, should be out. Is. Good night, Irene. Chris Moores. Yeah, so after all that, Timmy, has 1 for -1 of 3 balls in this over. He comes into bowl the next one. It's to Max Jones. Short. In the air, Beaumont. Oh, we got a hand to it, but it spilt, as you saw. Last ball, bit of a moan and a groan from him. He was hoping to complete the catch. That, as you saw, did not eventuate. So Timmy comes in, he bowls. It's Chris Moore's on strike. It's a full toss. Here we go. Barry's in the game. It almost bounced over his head. 1 run into the over. He almost came in too far, didn't he, Barry? Yeah, huge sigh of relief and smile on his face. It's all good. Most of it is. All right, this is Beaumont. Right, play ball. We get to see Beaumont Dupree's come in and bowl right arm over the wicket. And, that's hammered, but he should be caught, and he is. Yeah, Ben's got that completely covered. So he comes in to bowl again. That'll be side net, back net, and I reckon it's just out. He's probably, I reckon just out. Yeah, it's close, so I thought that I'm expecting a look. What do you reckon, Timmy? You with me or against me? Bloody close, you don't know? Okay, so Timmy doesn't know. Okay, Timmy's going to go safe. He's been pushed into it. Rightio, let's have a look at this. Oh, geez. Where is it? I think it's home. I just want to double check the other camera, but I think it's actually home. Let me just make sure, just to everybody, to be fair to everybody, including me. Can't really see from that angle. So I'm going to have to go from the only one that I can see. Yeah. Yeah, you can't see from the other end, so we've got to go with no. So it gives them the run. All right, play. Yeah, unfortunately, the full-length camera, Glenn is completely blocking the... No ball off the pitch, blocking the stumps, which didn't help me. Still thought it was a sneaky chance, actually, but I can't use the keeper's end to have a look. So, and the 100 frames per second showed in by probably 2 frames of that speed. That's out, it's 100%. So, last ball. So, it was the sort of closeness that would have given me some hope but not on the evidence that we have available could we possibly fry the batsman. So we haven't. Yeah. And it is quite possible still that it was just genuinely in anyway, so I'm not suggesting otherwise necessarily. 1 run. I felt like it was close enough to have some hope with the other camera, but as I say, you can't see from that. So, I'm only touching the scores a little bit there, probably. Oh, was it 4, was it? Okay. Sorry, I can fix that. That was the earlier one. Yeah. Anyway, play ball. Yeah, we'll have to, as I say, we'll just accept the fact that you were wrong, Loz. That's what I'm going to do. Because I've got no proof otherwise. Right, Maxie Jones hits a 1. So lucky Singh. Comes in to bowl. Yes, that's going to end up being out. But it wasn't a very clean piece of stumping, was it, mate? As we're a bit on the average side. But still taken, which is all that matters. Lucky has a look at the ball and a chat to Glenn, and just comes into bowl right now as I'm sweating bullets here. I really am. It's really quite hot, humid. That's another very loud grunt. That's out caught. Nice shot, Maxie Jones. Good kick by the bowler, 2 runs. Last ball. I reckon if a bowler was coming in to bowl to me and he grunted as loudly as that, I'd be inclined to grunt back at him just as loudly as I smack the ball back over his head for 7, which is what I'd be hoping I'd be able to do. Yeah. Possibly in my dreams, but nevertheless I'd have a crack at it as it's last ball. Yeah, look at that. Listen to that loud grunt again. It puts you off, actually. 3 runs into the over. I guess he can't help it. What can I say? It gets everybody in the vicinity looking in his direction every time he makes that very loud noise. Play ball. Can't really ignore it. Glenn, Chris. 2 runs. It'll be out on the MCG. 1 run. Alright, so Glenn Lowry is his name. He comes and he bowls to Chris Moores. Hits it reasonably well. Barry got behind it but couldn't take the catch, but he has saved runs at least. And they haven't got too many, to be fair, not going over with pace 59, so things are going pretty well for the Spartans. It's well bowled, it's well kept. Not out though, last ball. Hit hard at Beaumont. He lost sight of it for a moment, but he's done well. They end of the over, just the 1 run. So, yeah, no damage. All right, Barry Singh to come in and bowl the last over of the partnership. It's a partnership that hasn't flourished in any way, shape or form. It's a miserable 4 runs in 5 overs played. So, nicely played. Beaumont just watches it go past him. Down to pick that up, and that was more effort than he was prepared to put in, as it seemed. He says he loves my commentary. Yeah, he did say that to me earlier, did Beaumont? So he said he was looking forward to my commentary. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoys it, even when we get stuck in a bit, which is all part and parcel of the whole experience. That's off his foot. Lucky. Anyway, to get through for 1. we've got last ball, Super Ball coming up. We're on 68. 68 runs, whatever happens, they can't afford it to end up being 58. So it needs to be a dot ball or score of some kind here. Looks like being a score. Looks like being 4. End of the over. Thank you, boys. If I could grab the ball from Timmy, that'd be brilliant. Or somebody. Anybody? Yeah, Glenn's going to look after me. Good on you, Glenn. 72 they got. Thanks, Glenn. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, and there you go, mate. Fantastically done. So we swapped the balls over for the first time this week. Get to do that 4 times a night, so yeah, that's all right. Very exciting moment in my life. We go to the MCG, and the North Beach Bad Dads, or Battlers even, 138 against Night Watchmen, who were 23 runs in the 6th over in reply. And to Bay 13, we see that Loose Gunts made 103, and the Testicles 13 in the 6th over. And it'll be Ethan there and Cruz on the MCG, and that's me doing the game here on the WACA Court. Who's doing what here? Taylor's going to come out and open the batting. And Timmy Rosenau's going to bat with him. G'day, Robbie. How are you? Yes. Oh, he hasn't, has he? No, he's all right. Play ball. Right, Robbie. Yep, play, mate. Here we go. So we can't wait to see him bowl, and we're seeing it right now. Taylor just plays a bit of a boring shot on the leg side for 2. But 2 runs is still a nice way to start your innings. Roberts to Timmy, short and wide, and we call it. Absolutely, we do. Tell you what, it's a good day to go to the shops at Whitford's and go for your walk in the air conditioning of the centre, because it's a lot better than being outside, no doubt. Here we go. Taylor's on the ground. Oh, how about sliding your bat, son? Anyway, they get 1. Time out, grab your bat. It's all good. Yeah, go on. Yeah. I can give you a time out in that instance. Yep, so, yeah. Matty will probably feel better that one of the players from the other team have fallen over while they're batting. Onward, yep. Yeah, anyway, it was nice to go for a walk at the shops when it was nice and cool with the air conditioning on. 2 runs there last ball. And I wasn't doing that, I was inside at home with the air conditioning on. Found a way to keep cool for most of the day. That's the end of the over. It's a bit hot here, just quietly, but I do have a little fan here to blow the sweat away. I'm still sweating. That's all right. Maxie Jones, gee whiz. Hey, look at it. There you can see it. He's wearing shorts. That's right. Play ball. It's unbelievable. First time ever, I reckon, I've seen him wear shorts. I've had hotter days than this, and he's still showing up with the holy jeans. Anyway, he does okay. Does Max Jones. So he comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Timmy plays a nice shot off the back foot. He's in trouble. Would have been gone for all money. It's the throw just missed from Chris. Timmy just said when I was out by a metre. Yeah, I reckon you were. Anyway, we're watching Maxie bowl to Taylor. Here's Ian. Oh, that's good night, Irene. Right under me nose. I'll tell you a story walking Tim Rosenau. You're on your bike, son. And there's a nice early wicket there. That happened right in front of Dad, Carl Rosenau. He's on the phone talking to somebody about how his son just got run out in front of him. Anyway, very exciting stuff it was. So Timmy hits a 2, and it's last ball coming up. Over the wicket. wide. And that'll be the end of the over. A review there for our mate Cruz. We'll just assume he's right because he normally is. Anyway, play ball. This is Ian. It's going to take me about a year and a half to get this guy's name committed to memory. Ian comes in and bowls, and it's Taylor hitting the 2. Yeah, it's memorable. Yeah. There it is. It's going to be another 2. Zemmer doing just making some adjustments to the chocolate bars there, I think, just to make sure they're all in order. He's done very well not to eat one of them, I'd imagine. Last ball, stronger willed than some other people that we know that work behind the counter. Anyway, that's an inside-out shot in his court, and that'll be the end of the over. Look at Taylor's on strike because it's the end of the over, and he crossed, and you both crossed us in by a fair margin. That's there's Scotty. Oh, Scotty failed the MCG, hands on head, because he had a ping at the stumps at the bowler's end, and he was pretty close range. He missed, and he would have been gone by a lot. Play ball. Matt Salt fell over when he was batting. Hopefully it doesn't happen when he's bowling. Shouldn't do. That's Taylor hitting a 2. We're up to the 4th over of the second innings here. That's nicely played. Justin, yeah, doesn't have a strong arm, but he's a solid fielder. Solid player is Justin. He has his moments with bat ball and also when he's fielding. Matty Salt comes in and bowls. It's on the pitch, he whacks it. There's a fielder there. Robbie! Oh, great effort by Robbie. Just could not quite hang on, but it wasn't through lack of trying. It was an admirable effort, I thought. As Matty comes in, he bowls to Tim. Bit of outswing, plays it nicely. Look at Chris chase the ball. Yeah, it was great to watch as well. Last ball. Yeah, we watch Matty Salt come in and bowl to Taylor. Just okay. End of the over. Just good enough. Good keeping and all the rest of it. Alright, so we're going with Justin right now, I think. Alright, play ball. Hayden just walking past me. Mate Hayden fills in a bit down here during the week. Haven't seen Phil Wakefield yet. I don't know if we will see him tonight or not, but we always look forward to seeing Phil Wakefield. So Justin bowls, and that's an inside edge for 2. That's what it was. That's what we gave. Oh, that would have been out on the MCG. Close one there. So he comes in and he bowls this to Justin. Timmy, well, he hit it in the air, but he got away with it, and they get 2. 2 balls left. It's very exciting. It's rather warm, just quietly, as Justin comes in and bowls to Taylor. Oh, that's 2 runs last week. Beaumont was commenting on the fact that I'm looking a little bit fitter and I've lost a fair bit of weight and sustained it for the best part of 3 years. I said, yeah, I'll probably lose a few calories just sitting up here umpiring tonight because of the heat. So I won't have to move around too much to get that desired result. That's the end of the over. We're watching Christopher Moores about to come in and bowl next. Moores, M-A-U-S. Is there any Moores I know? Play ball. There's probably not the only Moores out there, I don't reckon, but... Right, he comes in to bowl to Timmy. It's a good shot, Tim. I'll give you 2. Skin up for grabs here. Needing to find a way to get to 33 or more here, the batting team, and they're every chance, although it's certainly not set in stone. Looks like being 2 more, that'll square the Skins. 3 balls left. Yeah, it's probably going to come down to the last ball, super ball for that, and that's when the pressure will really go on, probably. As he comes in, he bowls. It's Tim. Well played, Timmy. Yeah, nice piece of batting. I don't think they could just about block it out here. They're only chasing 73 to win, but I don't reckon they're going to, around the wicket. The scores off this one, they might block the last one out, maybe. I reckon that was, he was trying to buy a wicket there. He was trying to bowl a shit one so he'd smack it and get caught or run out, and that didn't happen, but it was good thinking. Last ball, super ball. And I reckon a lot of people would just be content to get the point here over the wicket. My gut feeling is though they're going to be looking to run. He lets it go so we don't have to worry about it. End of the over because it was a wideish ball. So probably no need to play at it even though it wasn't wide enough to call. Mostly sunny and 35 degrees currently. A very quick MCG score tells you that Brad Milne's got none for 19. And when it clicks over, I'll give you a proper score. 138 to the North Beach Battlers. 93 to the Night Watchman after 12. Second pair making 67. So they've got a good game happening there. We'll leave the other court for the moment. Right, play ball. We've got Glenn batting with Barry. Yeah, it's Robbie coming into bowl. There it is. It's a nice little shot there from Glenn just to open his account with 2. Some of the dirty hacks are here. At least one of them are. 2 of them actually. Might have been a little edge onto the leg there. Doesn't really matter. They only got 1. In the air, here comes Ian. They get 2. I noticed that Jaws, the original Jaws movie was on TV again on Saturday night, and yes, I watched it again. That'll be about the 82nd time I've probably seen it. Last year I went and paid money to go and see it at the cinema for the 50th year celebration. And, you know, probably saw it on Netflix not long after that. Now I watched it on, might have been 7 Mates or something like that, last ball. When you're a fan, you're a fan. That's the end of the over. Third ball, play ball. That's a very ordinary shot, and it's been taken by the keeper. Yeah, good night, nurse. Right there. Yeah, I'm happy to watch a movie like Jaws. As I said, over the wicket about 82 times in my life, no problems. Wide. I don't show the same commitment when it comes to watching repeats of some of the Pirates matches, in particular on a Thursday night when Tim Howard's concerned. Yeah, once in live play probably is enough. Except for all the shit bits that he gives you, which I don't mind seeing some of those again when they happen. And they're regular enough to keep me interested. How are you, Tim Howard? If you're watching, it's a Monday night, you're not due for another 3 nights, and I'm already talking about you. 2 runs here last ball. All it took was reminiscing about the fact that I watched Jaws again on the movie Jaws on Saturday night, and all of a sudden your name came up. It's unreal. Yeah, I didn't plan that. It's just the way it eventuated. 1 run into the over. Yes, I'd say 98% of my commentary is off the cuff, with no forward thinking or planning involved. Play ball. Just sit up here and talk about stuff that comes to mind. You should feel honoured, Timmy, really, because there's a lot of people that I haven't mentioned yet. Ian Bowles, it's a wide. I had a drink of water for my first game to sit in the chair instead of a Coke no sugar, which I'll probably have for the next game. Just putting it out there. That's another wide. I do drink a little bit of water as well. I have a bottle of water sitting on a table next to my bed at night, so I could always, if I want to wide, if I want to drink during the night, which is frequent, that would happen. Have water next to me, not a can of Coke no sugar. That's all right. Last ball. Shots. Maxie Jones hits the stumps. He's in. End of the over. We've got 9 overs being completed here, and they've 53 runs. They need 20 off 9 overs. Who they got to come in and bat next? They got Bo and Lucky. So despite that, they should still win. Matthew Salt. These two could possibly put them in front before they even get out here. Play ball. I can see Alex Tredgent. It's a wide. Gee, that's ordinary. Bounced twice as well. Alex Tredgent, Mike Crawshaw, Craig Wilson. I'd say the rabble are playing down the back on what I'm seeing at the moment, as they're all heading down that way. It's a wide. We pay that as well. Yeah, it's a hot night, and everyone is dressed appropriately, I'd imagine. Matty, another. Yeah, I think that one's actually all right. So I'm all right with that one. I was almost going to go the wide, and I thought, you know what, I reckon it just snuck in. And I'd called him for 2 prior to that, and I've called 5 of the last 7 balls. So this is a wide. No mistaking that one. Last ball. Ben Vallerine has just arrived with his son there by the look of it. Probably his son, unless he's hired a kid to make it look like he's got a kid. I don't think he's done that, but you never know. 2 runs there, end of the over. Probably a few people that do that sort of shit, or rent a family, or even rent a friend. There'd be a few people that probably do that. Play ball, Justin Davies. I could see Chris Sell renting a friend. G'day Chris, if you're watching, you're probably not, but you might watch the next game. That's 2 runs. There's the Fluffy Ducks. It might not be the next game, but I think the Fluffy Ducks are playing tonight on the WACA. Yeah, my mate Chris Sell got me, he backed a horse, it was late last year. It was called One for Wazza, and he told me all about it, and paid $4 on that occasion. And I was going through the racing on the weekend, as I do, picking out me horses, and I came across that horse again, One for Wazza. And I thought, well, here we go. That's one. I thought if I can put 19 of Anthony Campbell's horses in my black book list, I can certainly put One for Wazza on there as well, and I did. So it came up on the Saturday, and so I had a little bit on it. Well, I actually backed it to win, and I had to run second in the trifecta, just for a small percentage. Last ball. Anyway, it was 29 to 1, and I got 41 fixed odds with boosted odds. So I had $2 to win at 41s and $1 on the tote. And then I 2 runs there, end of the over. And then I took my trifecta with the field to beat One for Wazza the field for about 1.5%. It was only minimal. Anyway, it looked like it was a sneaky chance of winning at one stage, but it didn't miss by much. It ran second. So I would have been better off with the win. The favourite won the race. Play Ball, one of the favourites, and there was a roughie ran third. So Trifecta paid about 1,300 or thereabouts, and so 1.5% of that was going to be about $18, $19, something like that. I would have picked up about 70 if it had a one. But anyway, yeah. So I got on the bandwagon and won for WACA. So yeah, that's our court. So every time I see that horse, every time that horse runs, it'll come up in my black book. They'll send me a text message letting me know that one for WACA's running today, and when I see that that's the case, I'll obviously back it. No ball off the pitch. I'll do that whether it's no matter what. Oh no, that's off the pitch 100%. Yeah, I can't believe they're wanting to challenge that. Not that we challenge no balls, but that's not iffy. That's off the pitch, and I think Ian knew. He's the keeper. I certainly knew. I'm the umpire, and the bowler and the fielder at the back, they didn't know what they were talking about. That's a good shot. That's home for 4. Going with around the wicket if the keeper can get the bails on, which he's having a real trouble in being able to manage that at the moment. He bowls this. Batsman hit it pretty hard. Oh, this is, yeah, that's terrible cricket, especially by the batting pair. Last ball, they didn't work that out too well. Probably doesn't matter. They're one in front. Last ball, Super Ball, and there's another partnership to go. So I don't think they'll be, you know, beating each other up. No, end of the over. Yeah, come back next week. You two, Lucky and Beaumont. It's time 6:59. Well, since we had a couple of technical issues that didn't let us start the game properly until about 6:05. We aren't doing too bad to be now 7 o'clock with one pair to go. Could have been much worse. But it hadn't have been for Emma, who saved the day. Not for the first time and not for the last time. Right, Beaumont. Play ball. Yep, play Robbie. Wide, that is. That's a full toss. He's driven it nicely. There's Justin. That's gone. Oh, Beaumont. We get him early. The great Beaumont Jabreeze. I knew him when he was young, and now he's older, but that's everybody. That's even me, believe it or not. That's Lucky going to be out first pill. He's not so lucky, as we just saw. I'll tell you a story. Walking Lucky. Yeah, that's a Golden Globe. Might have been not the first one of the night. Nothing. Last ball. Might have been the first one of the night, actually. There was one guy that got run out of the first ball, but he was the non-striker. So that's, I guess, not technically a Golden Globe. It's probably even worse. Anyway, that's in the air. Maxie Jones. Oh, geez, they get 2. That's the end of the over. Maxie Jones, hey? What a star. What a man, what a bloke, what a dude. So he's been one of the highlights in this superb game of indoor cricket that we're witnessing here on YouTube. Maxie Jones with the wearing of the shorts tonight. I reckon he bought those shorts today. Playboy, he's never owned a pair until today, I don't reckon. He's bought it especially because it's 35 degrees at the moment. Wide, it's no good. I don't know if he donated those jeans to Good Sammy's or anything like that, but they won't want them. Big hole in the knee and all the rest of it. It's, you know, they won't be able to sell those even for 30 cents, I wouldn't have thought. Anyway, Maxi bowls. Beaumont almost looked like a batsman there for a moment, but it's not going to help him because he's been run out. And that's 3 wickets in no time at all. And they're doing their best in the early stages of this partnership to make a game of it. Cricket's the winner. Both games a good game. We're having a bit of an issue with the bales again down at this end. Yes, it's yeah. Seems to be a bit of a weekly event, that is. Well, that does. With the bales proving difficult to wide, difficult to put back on. Last ball. Yes. Oh, there's Phil Wakefield. So he is here on a Monday night. Good on you, Phil Wakefield. What a bloke. Yeah, they're going to go two here. Look at Beaumont take off. Gee, look. The commitment, end of the over. Sensational stuff there by Beaumont to Breeze. You really should look at putting the bales on as a bit of a jigsaw. Now, I'm no wizard when it comes to jigsaws, but I reckon if it was only a two-piece jigsaw, I'd be half a chance. Play ball, working it out for myself. There seems to be a real challenge putting both bales on where they belong. Yes, that was really enjoyable to watch. You felt that Lucky put a lot of effort in there to try and make his ground. And you always knew that it was never going to quite work out for him, despite his efforts. But we did appreciate the commitment. That's hit for two by Mont. We watch Ian bowl. Lucky. Chris. Oh, gee, that was going to be gone as well. Batting pair really struggling. You get the feeling that almost every delivery is at least about a 50-50 chance of being out, if not higher than that. That's okay, adjust. Last ball we're going with. It's a partnership that's taken 6 runs off the total so far. Reese is back in the chair. Ethan's heading that way, wide. End of the over, heading towards the Bay 13 where he'll be spending his nights. Just the 3 games, I think, for the 2 young fellas. I think I'm lucky enough to have 4 at least, I think I do, if that hasn't changed from when I first arrived. Anyway, just keep giving them to me and I'll keep showing up. Play ball. Well, it would have been out on Saturday, but not tonight. Yeah. Now they're going to sneak a run here, and the bowler won't like that. Alright, he's coming in to bowler Lucky. Short, hits it back at him, and well fielded, and they don't run it. I don't think he'll let him sneak a run again here. Yeah, Beaumont wanted Lucky to do it, but I don't think they would have got away with it again. It's, oh gee whiz, he hasn't hit that very well at all, but he does pick up 7. It's a miss hit if I've ever seen it. Anyway, what's Phil Wakefield doing? Everyone wants to know. And he might, I know, he might be just cleaning his glasses. There you go. Preparation for a game of cricket, no doubt, as they get 1 drop catch Max Jones. Last ball, now Philly's, oh there he goes, Phil's gone straight to the bar and he's pointed to the drink that he wants to buy from Emma, and it'll be alcoholic, you can bet your bottom dollar. Not that there's anything wrong with that, that's the end of the over. We want people to buy stuff when they're down here. Just keeps the business ticking over. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's that traditional spirit that he just loves. Jack Daniels, I imagine. Yeah, go and sit down by himself and enjoy that drink. Play ball. Nice night, no doubt, to sit and have a quiet one. Or 10. Phil will be good for half a dozen. That's a wide, I reckon. lucky. He was going for the stump, so it's all fair. We gave them 2s. Things have just slowed down a tad. Ian. Oh, that would have been out as well. They needed that wicket. No, what didn't happen? They got 1. Because of all the mucking around, sneaking 2s, all of a sudden they're looking for it every ball. And that's what's slowed the game down a bit. Something about the Muppet Show there on the laptop there, but I see the full messages. I never do. Last ball. Sometimes when I'm watching people try and put the bails back on the court here, I feel like I'm watching the Muppet Show, and not only for that reason. Anyway, that's an underneath edge. And that's 1. End of the over. There's definitely a few Muppets that played this game, let me tell you, across the week of Monday to Thursday. I think Chris Moores is going to bowl. Gee whiz, I tell you what, I am really hot, just so you know. Play ball. Just dripping sweat. Play ball. It'd be a nice night to go home and have a swim in the pool, but I don't have one anymore. Used to have one in the house that I rented in for about 9 years prior to the one that we built, but no pool there. Just settle for a cold shower and having the air conditioner on. Anyway, 3rd ball coming up here, 3rd ball. Very excited. Still a sneaky chance here, the bowling team. Very sneaky. A no ball off the pitch, and they run. They didn't need to, but it's going to work for them. Do you want it again or not? You do want it? Because no, both said no. You don't need it. They're not going again because they can't lose if they don't go have it again. So it would have been silly to have it again, really. But that would have given them still some hope for the bowling team. So now it's last ball, super ball. The skin is still up. They actually don't need to score here. A tied skin's good enough. I've got a feeling they're going to run nevertheless because they won't realise that a tied skin's good enough, or maybe they do. End of the over because they get it anyway. Rightio. Thanks for the game, boys, and I'll come back shortly and look after the next one. Can you hang on to the ball, someone, please? Yeah, thanks, Ian. I'll meet you down there. Thanks, mate. See you soon. I'll tell you what, the air conditioner's gold when you get down near the counter there. Good spot to be. You get that down this end, it'll be handy. Probably won't happen. It's alright. Right. Another big game coming up, no doubt. The Dingoes, if you don't mind, are going to be playing the Fine Legs. They won the toss. Said they'll bat. Alright, I've seen them before, but I don't remember the names. It's been a while since I've umpired them. Back, how you go? Rob and Ollie. So Rob and Oliver. Is that right? Yeah. Got the names right? Roberto, if you don't mind. Roberto and Oliver. Robbie to bowl to Roberto. Right, play ball. Onward. The second game commences. Shot. Well, I reckon he's home. I think they're with me. Yep, they are. There's a couple. We didn't come up for air at all during the first game. I pretty much didn't breathe. I just spoke the whole time. I might breathe a little bit more during this game. I'm just putting that out there. Third ball, last ball, third ball. One, end of the over. 5 runs off the first. Swap ends, boys. Yep. Swap over. It's James. Phil Wakefield's batting on the MCG. Play ball. You can see where he's left his can of Jack Daniels as well. I was going to move it actually, but I thought maybe not. Thought about it. It's tangled up with his feet there, otherwise Tim Rosenau would have been half a chance. So looks like Ben Ballerine's son there just on the sidelines. Talking to Dad, I think that's the case. Some random child that just, decided to talk to Ben for no apparent reason. Robbie, it's gone through his hands and landed right in the breadbasket and landed ricocheted for 3. Last ball. It's relatively unaffected by that. Off the glove. That's 2. It really is. And that's the end of the over. Who they're going with next. Looks like Tim Rosenau's put his hand up and said, I want to bowl. So we'll let him. He has to bowl 3 overs as it does every player. Play ball, whether they're any good or not. Play ball, it's just the rules of the game. Hide in this game like you can in outdoor cricket, where if you're not a bowler, you probably hardly ever get a go, and you don't mind. In this game, they make you do everything: bat, bowl, and field, even if you don't wanna. Most people bat, irrespective of whether they're any good or not. MCG. That was a pretty sharp delivery to Ali there. Good, it's in, it is in. Last ball, it's a good ball. See people at the back there are looking at that as if to say, where's me wide? And it wasn't there, so I didn't give it to you. No ball off the pitch, I give you that. End of the over. So, all good. There's Timmy just saying it's just off the pitch. It was. Matty Thomas. Play ball. Saw this bloke at a strip club the other night. No, I'm only joking. Wide. I don't go to strip clubs. Matty probably doesn't either. Have I ever been? Yeah, I have. But it's a bloody long time ago. I reckon it'll be over 30 years ago, well and truly. Don't even remember which one I would have gone to. 5 runs there. Will I ever go to another one ever again in my lifetime? I'm not planning to be fair. Really on my bucket list to do again. 2 runs. Last ball. Don't know why I was talking. I do know why I was talking about that. It's me mate. It's bowling. That'll be 3. And that'll be the end of the over. Looks like somebody got injured. Might have been. Might be Tom, maybe, in the MCG. And again, it might not be him, might be someone else. Play. It was somebody. Play Ben Vallerine. Yep. Nicely played by the batsman. Carl Rose now doesn't seem to have entirely sure how he wants to spend his time down here at the moment by the look of him. Just sat down again to watch a bit of this. Which is what I'm doing, more or less. Sitting down watching a little bit of this. Down to 33 degrees, but I'm not feeling any cooler, to be fair. 2. Last one. Leg side. End of the over. Cruz is wearing glasses, if you don't mind. He's just taken them off for a moment while he looks very closely at his phone in the middle of a innings. Play ball, I might add. But he's ready when the players are ready, so that's okay. That's a good thing. Doesn't miss much, Cruz, so it's a good thing as well. That'll be 2. Week ahead. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit cooler, but plenty of hot weather coming our way. No, I reckon he's all right. I reckon that's in 3, and they're having a bit of a consultation. Certainly, there's something bat in the air, but that wasn't the case. He's either in or he's out, but he's not. It's not bat in the air. That part of it, I was at least 100% on. Dot ball, last ball. I am going to check that one that happened a moment ago, just for interest, because they certainly considered the review. I'll get back to you. He hammers it, should be run out. He is, and that's a good night, nurse. I hope he doesn't review this. Oh, you want to review that, do you? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'll forget about the other one then, and I'll just do this one for the time being. There's no chance it's in, mate. No chance. Yeah, you can can tell your story walking right now, and we haven't even brought it up yet. Although I've found the right ball, and yeah, this is not going to be all that close, just so you know. Bringing it up here, and that's it there. Yeah, so look at that. You know, it's multiple frames, as I knew it was. So we'll just add that in there and chuck another run out in. So the double wicket. Thanks for coming. And there we go. Can't be stuck finding the other one now. Justin's got 3 for -10. That Super Ball wicket certainly helped. Got 2 new dudes coming out to bat here, and I don't know who they are. If I ask them nicely, they might share that information. Sorry, mate, who we got? Joe and Liam. Sounds good. Joe, Liam. Rightio. Let's see how these dudes perform. Robbie Peters to bowl. Okay, what's the problem? What's the hold up? He's got a kid's bat. Looks okay. Yeah, go on then. You can go and swap it very quickly if you want. Then if you doesn't look that small to me. Doesn't look small. It is. Okay. Yeah, it looked like a reasonably standard sized bat to me, to be fair. Yeah, all right. I could have used that bat and made runs, I reckon, especially against this bowling attack. Anyway, play ball. I won't get the chance. We'll just have to take that on trust. Yeah, onward then. Another delay in the game, just what we needed. Wide. Wouldn't have mattered which bat he used there. Anyway, Robbie Peters. I think he brought the dog down with him today. I haven't seen it. No, bump ball and not stumps because he's in. Phil Wakefield was able to retrieve his Jack Daniels, which is a critical thing. Imagine if he had misplaced it or someone had nicked it or something. It would have been a tragedy. This will be out. Yeah, the batsman ran hard, but I think he knew that he was never making it. Yep. Decent shot there from Liam to get off the mark with 2. We've got 1 ball to go here. So it works. Would have been out, I reckon. That's 4, end of the over. Mostly sunny and 33 degrees Celsius is where the conditions that we're playing under at the moment. Play ball, this is James. Good bloke, James. Often goes out of his way to find me and say good day each night that he's down here, which is mostly Mondays, I think, if not only Mondays. Might have popped his head in the door, through the door a few other times, occasionally. 1. I pop my head through the door once in a while. Every once in a while. You might have seen and heard about me before, maybe. Jesus, I reckon it's out. You want to have a look? Yeah. So you want to have a review, or are you happy with the call? I gave it out. Yeah. You reckon? Yeah. Okay. So Chris Moores is down the back there, and he's signalled out as well, and I think he's playing for this team. Yeah. We'll bring it up. I've got a few people with me, batsmen's against me. It's going to be tight, I reckon. Oh, I think he might. Oh no, he's going to be. Yeah, no, he's all good. Yeah, not even worth looking at the other one. So 2 runs I'll give him. I will check the other camera just for fun, but all that's going to do is make it maybe seem a little bit closer than it otherwise would have been. It's not going to save me. No, he's in. Yeah, play. Yeah, that's a bit of a piss poor call, to be fair. Last ball. I don't know. I was going to say I don't know what Chris Moores was looking at, but he must have been looking at the same thing I was. And that's the end of the over. And that was that we saw something that was in fairly comfortably. We both saw it as out. That was wrong. Oh well, it does happen. What can you do? Just try to be better for the next one that comes up. Play ball. That's all I can do from here. Still shit. That's 2. You're better than that was. You need to be better than that. He bowls. That's a good shot off the back foot. And 2 runs it'll be. Should have stuck to just shutting up in this game probably. But to be fair, that there was no real excuse for that last decision. 2 runs there. Sometimes I think I get caught up in the commentary a little bit. That might cost me the odd little blemish, but I'm not putting that last one down to that. I think that was just genuine. No ball off the pitch. Last ball, just a genuine error. Off the pitch. Yeah. Situation where I thought that's gone and it's not, and I was wrong. No excuse. Robbie, you there? That's an easy end of the over. Right, Matty Thomas. Right, play ball. Matthew Thomas. It's 2 runs there. Yeah, want to be switched on. We've reached our quota of there was a close one that I got wrong in the first game as well. At least that one was relatively close. This last one not so much. So yeah. I can live with about a half a mistake on average per game, which if I make 2 in a 4-game night, that's what that is. And so, I'm going to have to live with it whatever it is. But I try to make it none, but on some nights that does actually work. But, a couple's probably about as far as I want to go in the wrong direction. By making the wrong call. Last ball. So that means I need to be faultless between now and about 10:30. So just need to make sure that I'm focused a little bit more. That'll be the end of the over. 2 runs. So that's the aim. This is Ben Vallerine. Play ball. Looks like Emma's folding the netball bibs for tomorrow night. I haven't seen her do that for a while. One of the things I look forward to seeing someone do each and every week normally is very exciting to watch somebody fold the netball bibs in preparation for tomorrow night's games. That's court. That's 100%. Emma and Holly both seem to be able to do that task. I should like better than some of their predecessors. It's a wide, so we pay it. Anyway, Maxie Jones is down the back there. I think he's playing in this game as well. He'll probably be batting next. And he did say to me outside earlier that 2 runs last ball, but he just decided it was too hot today and that he was going to wear shorts. Never has before, I don't reckon, down here. It's gone, and that'll be the end of the over. So Justin will probably come in and bowl the last over of this partnership. 2 for 6 for Ben Vallerine. to serve somebody, but now she slipped right back into form doing the netball bibs. Play balls, yeah, folding them. Well, it's an elite performance, it really is. That's trouble, yeah. Yeah, that'll be caught. The batsman knew, I knew, everyone knew. There's, what's his name? Bryn Harvey. There he is, walking past. It's a couple of runs on the quiet. I gave the wrong bloke out earlier, so I'm just fixing that. That's all I'm doing. That's a throw, so it's not a bad throw, but it's not a tap, so it's just one. That's him. Yeah, right. I'm back on track with the who's who. He bowls. And chance of being run out here, and that's gone. That'll be gone for all money. Yeah, we won't be missing that one, and it's last ball. Last ball, Super Ball, in fact. Right, Justin Davies on the Super Ball. In the air, Justin takes it. Good night, Irene. End of the over, a double wicket on the Super Ball. And look at Justin's figures, if you don't mind. They're 7 for -27, and there's James pointing to the scoreboard to let him know, do you realise just how good you are, son? Pretty damn good as it turned out tonight so far. Right, here we go. We've got Ian filling in for the first time ever for this mob. And Maxie Jones might be in the same boat. Yeah, we're going to have to put his name in, and I'm doing that. So they're back in town, Ian and Max Jones. Filling in against Fine. They probably both played for the Fine Leagues before. Now they're playing against them. Right, play ball. Yeah, we just move forward in the game, if that's all right. Hard to go back as he comes in and bowls this one again. Creams it, could be out, and he is. Oh, look at that, picking the fielder out beautifully. Justin didn't even have to move. What a game he's having. 7 for -27, and then they get Ian first kill for a Golden Globe. Oh, that's good. So that's inside the line. Maxie Jones can't help you. It's now 32 degrees and mostly clear. Significant change in the weather. Yep, from 33 degrees and mostly sunny to 32 degrees and mostly clear. What's he doing there? You absolute fool. He just threw the ball at the stumps because the batsman on strike moved forward. And he threw it at the bowler's end. I don't know what that was about, but anyway. And he comes in and he bowls. Works. 2. So last ball coming up. So the pink bibs we are now. Emma. Jonesy. Oh, Justin. Oh, good fielding in the end. They got 3. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. That'd be great. 2 for 9 for Rob Peters. It's no 7 for -27, but it's still a decent bowling outcome for him. This is James. Play ball. It's in the air. That's caught. Yeah, come back here, Max. Come back, Maxie. I wonder how many. Yeah, I wonder how many people have said that to Maxie over the years. Come back, Maxie. Yeah. A few of them might have said, keep going, Maxie. But anyway, it's another story. Nothing. Can you get heat stroke when you're inside, I ask myself? That's a dumb ass question, but I mean, I'm feeling like I'm on the verge of having heat stroke. I'm bloody hot. I'm alright though, don't worry about it, I'll survive. No, it's not even close, that's in easy. 3 runs last ball. Certainly get heat stroke if you're out walking for 2 hours outside in the sun, which I wasn't dumb enough to do today. That's the end of the over. Yeah, that was a drop catch, by the way. Yeah, Yeah, he knows. We all know. Tim Rosenau. Phil Wakefield's bowling on the MCG. Play ball, I really want to watch it. I actually did see the leg side before Timmy came in to bowl there. So it was shit by Phil. It's 4. He's wearing his Slayers shirt, good to see. I've got my Seamer shirt on. Oh, Tim Rosenau. Well, he didn't do it properly for a start, even though he's not claiming it. But it was, you were out of your crease, but he didn't complete his bowling action, so it wouldn't have been out. It'd be a Super League no ball and a Nationals no ball. In midweek cricket, that wouldn't have been the case. We just go with a warning for the first couple of attempts in an over, and third time in the over, you do it wrong, then it's no ball, or it's in, or whatever. That's in court. That's how we play the midweek version, I should say. Used to be the Super League version many moons ago. Third attempt in an over, unsuccessful. That was when the no ball got called. Come back, last ball. I think the rule as it stands in Super League and Nationals of you get done the first time if it's wrong is a good rule. I'm a fan of it. Yep, you're going to do it. You do the job and you get the result. Wide, end of the over. But if you stuff it up or do it wrong or the bloke's in, there's a penalty. 2 runs, no ball. As I said, not in midweek cricket on the first couple of goes. That's an unwritten rule in seeing the sports midweek cricket. There's a few of those. Play ball. Not as many as we used to have, but there's a few of them. Yeah, -10 for bad behaviour instead of -5. That's an unwritten rule in midweek cricket. Screamed it, and they've got 4 for it. No, we're all good. Just take the 4 and be grateful. I hit that in the air for 2. Naman's back from injury, by the way. Said hello to me earlier. He's bowling on the MCG currently, but it's exactly the same time as Matt Thomas. So I decided to watch this game instead, last ball, which is probably the right way to go. Matty Thomas, right arm rounded with the bowling to Max Jones. Beat the bat, that's the end of the over. Swap ends, boys, that'll be great. Ben Vallerine to bowl. Great Ben Vallerine. Play ball. Probably comes from a great list of Vallerines before him. Oh, Justin. Oh, well, he virtually caught it, although he ended up just spilling it at the last moment. Almost as if it was deliberate, and then he ran him out anyway, so a bit of a mixed bag we got there from our mate Justin, who's having a very good game anyway, as I said. Anyway, a wicket for Ben as well as he bowls to Maxi. It's hit the non-striker's foot, so it looks like Ben a single. I'll tell you what, the Dingoes are only on 39 and they need a lot more than that, I would have thought, to be any sort of a chance. They're running out of deliveries, only 8 left. So it's going to be hard work. It's an edge. Drink the water there, I think it would have been there from Emma. It's thirsty weather, it certainly is, no doubt. There's one there last ball. I've actually got the air conditioning blowing a gale there at the back, so it's probably a little bit more comfortable than some of the rest of us. you doing, James? Oh, that's actually out, and I know this is gone. He might review this, but it's definitely out. Yeah, we're going to have a look just for fun, but it's really it's just wasting everyone's time, to be fair. And that's what Tim Rosenau's basically thinking as well. But I'm just on the. There's no chance we're wrong here. We've made a couple, but this won't be one of them. No, it's going to be out. Don't worry about it. Here it is. No, it's not going to be safe. Here it is. That's it there. There you go. Out by a bit, not a lot. Frame rate, probably 2 frames gets you on the line. 100 frames per second camera. So, I've got my eye in on that one because I've declared that as a living certainty, and it was relatively close. So, good to get one affirmative. Play ball. This is Justin. Right, so here comes any balls to Max Jones. They played together in the last game. This could be out. It is. So Maxie Jones, tell your story walking. And I reckon, without looking at it too closely, that Justin's got 8 for -32 currently, and he's got 4 balls left, which is effectively 5 if you get a wicket on the Super Bowl. Is he getting a wicket here? No, he's not. Whatever happens from here, he's going to have elite figures. Could be challenging. Someone got 11 for -40 odd the other week. I think it was might have been Timmy Baines. I vaguely remember him doing something. Anyway, that's another one, just quietly. So I reckon he's got 9. I think Timmy Baines played down the back at MCG. Bay 13. And it might have been the first or second week back after the break. They might get him out here as well. No, this time I think he's made it. Yeah, all right, we'll have a look. So this is a telling moment in the game as well. This one's pretty close. All right, let's have a look at this. Oh, gee, he's going to be gone, I think. Still has. Oh no, it comes off Justin. That makes it closer. Well, still hasn't hit yet, I don't think. Still hasn't hit. Hit there. Oh, that's in by a hair. It's worth a look. I'm going to check the other one. Hey? It only hit there, and I'll show you that one again. Okay, have a look at where the ball hits. It hit there. The ball just lifted. That's where it hit. And where he is there is just in. So we're going to look at the other one, the other camera, because it could be different. Have a look. There it is hitting there. Where is he? It's still in. It's not out. So 2 cameras confirmed just in. So we went the right way, but by God, it was close. We're talking 1 frame. But enough to swear by. Over the last ball Super Bowl. So the actual full length camera showed in by more than the other one did. But they did both show just in. That's 6, and that'll be it. No, they're not going to run, are they? Oh, geez. No. Okay. Over. There you go. Thanks, Timmy. Anyway, he ends up with 9 for -23 in the end. Go. Anyway, we've got a couple of close ones right towards the latter part there. After one very ordinary one earlier on in the game. I told you after making one change in the first game and also one in this game, that me 2 for the night. That's me average. That needs to be enough. So far, we've lived up to that part of the bargain, but only just on that last close one. And we've still got, 5 innings of indoor cricket to go to get through. Got me work cut out for me, but we'll see what we can muster. We'll go round the grounds on Bay 13. Somebody just bowled a wide. The Rabble made 91. Doesn't look like being enough because the Lundries are 79 in the 9th over, And on the MCG, the Subcontinent Strikers made 87, and the Dirty Hacks are 36 in the 8th over. And I'd say 39 won't be anywhere near enough here for the Dingoes. Right, we need to move it along here. Players ready. Play ball. We need a quick innings here to catch up a bit. Right, in the air. And I'll get through for 2. I think this is Oliver. Yeah, good. Good ball. Well, fielded well by Maximus Jones. It's 2. Last ball. Off the leg. No, 1. It's the end of the over. This has got to be Liam. Play. Got that right? I think I have. 2 runs. Nothing. That's shit. Wide. No, that's home. Last ball. Last ball, eh? Yep. Yeah, it's a good night, nurse. End of the over. Well, the same bloke that bowled the first over going again here. Play ball, Oliver. Shot. 3. Like his foot ricocheted to the side then. I think that's what was the right thing to do there. 1. Wide. Safe. 2 glass ball. No. Over. Both one batter on 9, the other on 8. Yep, they're going to go with the same bloke again here, are they? Yep, so we haven't seen a team do this for a while. Maybe they're going to bowl in pairs for each partnership, possibly. Play ball. I mean, they've done that for the first 4 overs at least. Very few teams have done that over the years, but it has happened. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Emma was just doing the dishes there for a moment. I was going to do them, but she beat me to it. That'll be the end of the over. One better on 13, the other on 12. Tommy Twinkle's just arrived. Play ball. He plays for a team called Pocket Cup on a Monday night. You might have met him. It's a drop catch. It's well filtered in the end to keep it off the net though. And they get one, which is what I've just given Maddie Thomas. I think Phil Wakefield just took a catch on the MCG. That'll be a memorable moment. Well, that would have been out. He gets two. No ball. And last ball. End of the over. This is Liam again to bowl his third and final over. Play ball. So he'll be all done after the first pair. The other bloke, they did change the bowler on that fifth over. It was somebody that hadn't already bowled yet. It's nicely played. Would have been out, they get two. It might be Big D. It's just rocked up. Nuka in UKA. Slower ball. Too good for him. Well bowled. It's a misfield and they get two. Last ball, Super Ball. They need a wicket for the skin here. I think Maddie's just looked. Yeah, there we go. So I just heard Maddie signal and say to Ben, do not run. Misses it, which saves him, and that's the end of the over. He hits a good shot there, he probably takes off. I've seen it happen many times before. I was almost hoping that was going to happen. Anyway, first skin to the fine legs. All of a sudden, it's just whizzed down to 29 degrees, which I haven't noticed any noticeable change. I'm still hot, but there's Hinchy. Yeah, Hinchy's just given me a wave. So that's another memorable moment for me to have that happen. He's probably playing. He probably plays in the last game tonight, I think. Jim's cricket and Dead Rock Shillong. So yeah, good to see Hinchy down here. Hopes he's away somewhere. I forget where he said, but he did tell me on Thursday that he wouldn't be away for the first couple of nights this week. Probably see him Wednesday, I think. Anyway, that's something to look forward to. Play ball, but this is Max Jones right now. That's off the foot, and we're giving him one. That'll be two. We've got Fluffy Ducks for the next game. Some other mob. 7-11, it sort of is. Yeah. Oh, was that the face? Yeah, dead ball. Yeah, dead ball re-bowl. Yeah, top edge into the face there, so we're going to re-bowl that. Dead ball. Yeah. You all right? Yeah. No permanent damage that wasn't already there to begin with. Swing and a miss. Nothing. No. Want to do a concussion test? No, he hit him in the leg. Phil Wakefield. Fielding on the MCG. Robbie. Ian. They get through for 2. There's 1 ball to go here. There's Oliver. I get 2. End of the over. There it is. Jones helping himself to 2 runs on the MCG. As Ian will be bowling here to Tim Rosen now. Play ball. Wide. Couldn't reach it. That's because it was outside the line. Wide. Too much spin. What can I tell you? Yeah, I reckon. It's going to be 2. Held its line enough to be in, but only just as it passed the batting crease. Last ball coming up here. Nicely played. They get 2. End of the over, boys. Swap ends. That'll be marvellous. 8:04 p.m. Braden Jones just got caught on the MCG. Here's Maxie Jones again. Play ball. 2. Must be a few dishes to do. Him has spent a fair bit of time near the sink in the last 10 or 15 minutes or so. That's a wide. Bonner from Pocket Cup just rocked up. Round the wicket for Maxi. It's a good shot for 2 by the look of it. Yep. And we've got 1 ball to go here. Joel Wolfrey. I was waiting for that dude to show up. He plays for, over the wicket here, he plays for the Fluffy Ducks. I forgot to look at the website to compare his stats on a Monday night to a Tuesday. End of the over. I was going to do that and I forgot. Yeah, because I reckon that he's a much better Tuesday night player for the Ants than what the rubbish he gives us for the Fluffy Ducks on a Monday. He takes a night to settle in. Play ball. Once he gets a bit of practice on a Monday, he seems to be a bit better on the Tuesday. That's probably okay as well. 3rd ball. Oh, I don't know. It was on the... Ian's bowling. What are we doing here? We're watching 1 run being hit. Robbie, that would have been out to get 3. Last ball. So 3. End of the over. Alright, play ball then, Max James. It's actually not wide, that other one of Timmy's. He wanted a wide, I didn't call it, and I checked it, it's not wide. 3. Wide. End of the over. Sorry, not the end of the over. I'm watching the game next to me for a moment. 2 left. Oh, the other one wasn't wide, Tim. I'll be telling him. All right, Maxi Jones. 2 runs that'll be. Last ball. Mr. Leather just rocked up. Out. And that's over. Definitely gone. End of the over. Hey, Timmy. End of the over. Yes, I showed Timmy the one that he wanted a wide for that I didn't call, and he said, fair enough, I can see that that's in. So it's all good. We'll keep people happy if we can, play ball. Don't have to show them that sort of stuff, but it just appeases people sometime if you can do it without holding up the game. That's a very similar situation, so I don't reckon that's a wide either. They're landing well on the pitch and they are turning away, but they've got to be outside the line as they pass the crease to be wide, and I don't reckon that one was either. 3 runs to Robbie, and Matt Wide just rocks up. He's a top gun, a top dog actually. Top dog, top gun. That's well bowled. He was never hitting that from the moment the ball left the bowler's hand. Right on the money with leg spin, beating the bat. It's about a shot. No. And last ball, Super Ball. Nah. Yeah, I know. That happens. Rightio, well, people are rocking up left, right and centre. That's because it's 10 past 8. Adrian Longwood. They're everywhere, the people at the moment. That's going to be 2. 4, Super Ball. End of the over, boys. Next pair. Next pair will be Justin and James. So we'll get those names locked in and ready. Looks like the bowler's going to be the bloke that opened the batting. He hasn't a bowl yet. It'll be me mate Roberto. There you go, Roberto Di Nobrega, play ball. I wonder how close that is to the correct pronunciation. It's probably nowhere near it. No ball. He wears it. Yeah, it's almost like he was trying to show everybody how tough he was there by letting the ball hit him. Anyway, it certainly was high, so he got the no ball, +1. That's going to be 2 by the look of it. Yep, that's what it'll be. We're going with 1 there. Going with 2 there. Last ball. And with the over. None for 8. Roberto. So Joe. Play ball. There it is. Shot. There'll be 3. Tom Farrell's here. 4, I reckon. I'm going with side net, back net, drop cap. It's 5 bits as well. Thanks for coming. And it's last ball. That's in the air, but it'll be safe, and they'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 overs left in the game, just quietly. 8:13 p.m. He might have to just move into the next game with a very minimal break in between. Play ball. Yep. Not out, and it's 1. None. Third ball. No, that's 1. We got 1 left here. That'll be the over. You're here, James. Yeah, no crossing there. Over, boys. Who are you going with? Might be Joe. Joe McDowell. Play ball. Yep. Yeah. It's right through the legs of the fielder there for 5. Wide. No ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Ready? Play. Yeah. No ball, too high. No ball. Good effort. 2 there. again, and going to be 9 by the look of it. That's what it'll be. Real good bowling in recent times. Had 5 extras out of the last 6 deliveries. Last ball. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. Yep, some real shit there. Anyway, we got 1 for 23 and for Roberto, and they've got 50 runs, these two. And this is the last over of the game coming up. Play ball. So we won't mess about, we'll just get on with it. It's a swing and a miss. You got not out. He's held his crease there with his foot. Playing in the game there on the MCG for the Top Dogs. Playing in the last game as well for Deadrock and Geelong, I would imagine. Right, that game's still going to take place, which I would expect it to. Inside edge, we're given that 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Creamed it. Drop catch. Misrun out. 14. Over in game. Ian, can you make sure I get the ball back, mate? If you can keep it, and I'll make you down there. Thank you. One-sided game that was. Back soon. Darch. So, it's Arthur. Yeah. Yeah. Good mate, how you doing? Right. Play ball. There's no mucking about here, we're just going to get into it. It's off the leg. Seven. We're going to be making it 8. Yeah, we are. Right. Last ball. It's like Ethan Vincent's going home. That wasn't a wide. Last ball. There's been no game down the back then. No, they're done down there. Okay. Just a little cameo for Ethan, just 2 games. End of the over. Play ball. No ball. Last ball. Over. Tom Farrell, ladies and gentlemen. Play ball. No ball. Round the wicket. Sneaking a run here again. Been hit pretty hard for 7. Last ball. Over. There you go. with Luca. Play ball, but it's not, it's Nuka. Oh, Jesus, Joel, it's shit fielding that. He got right behind it and left the gap between his legs, and the ball went to the back net for 5. Wide. Over the wicket. Shit, wide. Last one. Who's a better bowler here, Nuka or Luca? It's probably this bloke just, but the other dude's only 4. Give him a chance. 2 runs there, end of the over. That's just in case Hopesy was listening. Deadrock MCG, they hit runs off his bowling fairly easily, and that's exactly what they did a moment ago. This is Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. No ball off the pitch. Gee whiz, Joel's online here to make sure that his Monday night stats take another nosedive, which they generally do. The Fluffy Ducks. 2 runs there, last ball. Jesus, no ball off the pitch. That's end of the over, and thank Christ it is. 3 deliveries off the pitch, and when they were on the pitch, they hit them with ease. Who's this? Joel Westy, of course. Play ball. Anyone stopping that? They are. It's Tom Farrell to get 1. It's been a pretty good start of the game for 7-11 here. First pair and 66 on the board, 4 balls left. It'll be a wide as well, so we give them that and re-bowl it. Yeah, any wickets fallen? I don't think there might have been. Yeah, there was a catch in the second over off James Connolly's bowling, and that's about it. Last ball, Super Bowl. And that's 10. End of the over. Just a lazy 89 for the first pair there. Sartha making 64 of them off his own stick. So, yeah, it's going to make life tough for the Fluffy Ducks already to get back into this game. Harry and, not Harry, Sartha and, Adash, that's who one of them is. Sorry, what's yours again? Ish, yeah. Ish and Adash, yeah. And both Cushes, yeah, next I think. So, okay, play ball, I never remember Ish either for some bloody reason, I don't know. Often has to tell me his name. 7 by the way, the Ish, that's his name, Ish. I remember that, Ish. Good fielding on the MCG by Scotty. Uncle Marv run out, absolutely you were. Well bowled, Nuka. Nothing, okay. 29 degrees and mostly clear at the moment. So Wolfie just took a catch. No, you're here. Obviously, you're right there, and he's up the other end. I don't know why they want to know whether they crossed. I think it's pretty obvious. Last ball. Over. James Connolly. Blake. No, it'll be home. Two. And no, just the one. No, that won't be happening. Last ball. Jesus, Bonner. Bonner just played an unbelievably poor shot on the MCG to be bowled off the bowling of Matt Y. That's an edge. Over. Oh, he's blocked him over 2 balls in a row, has Matty Y. Oh, he must be bowling hand grenades or something there, but Bonner. It's a true number 11, he's told me that before. Which makes him a true number 6 in this game, I guess. Play ball. Wide. Shoot. Be out, and it is. Over the wicket. Last ball. Over. Play. Twice. No, I'm not going to worry about that. Just put the back of him on the way through. No damage or threat there. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball, too high. Creamed is exactly what should have happened to it. Last ball. Wide. Good tactics, end of the over. So what's that, 27 off 2 overs for Joel. It's about standard Monday night stuff. Play. That's folding. Oh, ball free, this should be out. It is. Sure that the batsman that got out there is thinking it was all the fault of the non-strike. He's probably got a case. It wasn't a wide or anything, but he called him through for a run that wasn't there. Now they're going to go again. This time they're going to be okay. Anyway, they're in good shape. 127 in 12 overs roughly. So maybe get too upset, I wouldn't have thought. Oh, gee, should have grabbed the ball there and run him out easily, but he's gone for a tap. It was not the right play. It just simply wasn't. Last ball, super ball. Grab the ball there, easy run out. And that'll be 8. End of the over. Next 2, which I think is the Cushes. Cush. P and Cush B, I think it is. We'll go with that. Is that not right? I know Cush P's right, maybe the other one's not, might be something different. They look horrified when I put the name in. Sorry, who's that? Neil. Okay, Neil. Yeah, he looks familiar. That's our mate Neil. Okay, play ball. This is Big D, who also looks familiar. Good fielding. Shot, 5 hits. the end of the over. Play ball. Third ball. Making up a little bit of time in this game. Yeah, 4. No, slightly behind. Okay. We've got 7 runs there last ball. What have they got? 159. End of the over. Play. Third ball. Very well filtered by the bowler. Quick work and got the job done. Run out. Ball. Nice one. Last ball. Okay. End of the over. Where it passed the crease, I was happy with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Play. Review for Cruiser. No ball. He was behind the line, but his foot was in the air, but that's okay. So the no ball plus 4 is what that is. Yeah, over the wicket. Probably doesn't matter when you're bowling them at that pace. Yeah, there it is. Smack me where you want, although he should have got caught, but he didn't. 2 wickets, 14 balls, 14 runs on 3 balls here for Nuka. Another 7. He's going to see his bowling figures in a moment. Let me tell you, they're not going to be flash. Last ball. He's gone for 52 so far and hasn't got a wicket. 59's a chance as he comes in. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, shocking. 3 runs into the over, so 55 I think it is. There it is, number 55. Yeah. Remember him being better than that. Must have been someone else. This is Joel. He's also had his moments. They haven't been all that flash. Play ball, he's gone for 27 off 2. Can he concede Nuka? Probably not, although that's been dropped. I was counting on that being caught. That wasn't the case. So they got 4. Should have been -5. Joel just can't buy a wicket. wide, probably not a bad move. They should have bowled a lot more of those. The score wouldn't be as high as this probably. Oh, just there to whack. Another 3. So what's he? So 40, 55 went off Nuka's bowling. We're up to 36 off Joel. Yeah, I think it was off leg onto bat and then onto net. So I was happy to pay 2. I would have paid a catch if he had caught it. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. It's got 7 written all over it. So it's not a no ball off the pitch or something. There it is, and there's the 7. Oh, just, you can see that coming a mile off. That's not out either, just so you know. So that's the end of the over, and he's gone for 45. And if you add that to the 55 off Nuka, it's 2 bowlers that have gone for 100 off 6 overs combined. No wonder the score's 204. I don't think anyone's got what you'd call flattering bowling figures. We'll see if we can work out who's got the best of a bad lot. Play ball. Might be this dude, maybe. Anyway, well, it might be now, as that's out bowled. So he's at least got, he's gone for a few, has Joel, but he's got 3 wickets now. Let's have a look around the joint. What did Tom Farrell only went for 16. James Connolly went for 30. This should be out as well, but it's not going to be. Big D, 31. We'll see what Joel Wesley's figures are in a moment. So James Connolly, Tom Farrell's probably been the pick of them. In terms of economy rate, this is 4. It's another 5. Last ball, Super Ball. And if this is more runs coming up here, he's got 3 wickets as Joel, but I think it's going to be 3 for a shitload of runs. So he's also going to have been expensive. Last ball, Super Ball. He needs a wicket here to salvage anything. It's a dot ball, which is reasonable, and that's the end of the over. What's he got? 3 for what? Yeah, 30. So that's pretty expensive as well. Joel, thanks, mate. Beautifully done. Yeah, well, came down here tonight thinking that it would have been nice to see the Fluffy Ducks have a win. They'll be lucky if they get a skin. And probably the second pair's their only chance. So, yeah, 209. Just bowled the sort of stuff that batsmen like to face. We'll go to the MCG and see what's going on there. And Pocket Cup made only 89, which is nothing in comparison to what we saw here. And they're getting creamed in the second innings because 89 is not a shit score, but it's not. It'll be below par. Top Dog's already 65 in the 5th over. I'd say Deadrock's probably dominating there. Sounds like he is. And I've seen him play a couple of big shots. Bay 13, no, that's right, nothing's happening there. So there you go. Just us and Cruz. Next game it'll just be us. By us I mean me. Right, Joel Wolfrey has to make 45 with the bat just to make 0 stats, so 0 contribution if he can get 45 with the stick, which I don't think he'll do. Just putting it out there. Nuka. And Nuka's got to make 55. So these two have got to make 100 to get, as a combined partnership, to put them back on a level keel when it comes to contribution in this game. They've cost the team 100 with their bowling. Play ball. I don't think I've ever had to say something like that. And no ball off the pitch for an opening batting partnership to come out here and I tell everybody that that's what they went for. It's 2. Around the wicket. No ball, far too high, it really was. Well fielded and only get the one extra one. Oh, Deadrock could have been caught there, but Uncle Marv dropped it over the wicket, by the way. Full toss but not high, he hits it well. They get through for 4. We've got 1 ball to go here. First over, of course, of the second inning. Times at 8:55. We've probably salvaged enough to probably get the last game started around about 9:30. End of the over, and if that happens, that'll be somewhat of a recovery from how it was looking. Play ball. Third ball. That's gone. Yeah. Came down the wicket on third ball to try and manufacture something, did the batsman, and I can tell you it didn't work at all. Pushed the ball a bit wide, did the bowler, and they picked up the easy stumping. I think the bowler saw it coming. So he's off in hope he gets a 3. Round the wicket. We've got 1 ball to go here. Over the wicket, yeah. And gives himself room. And that's the end of the over. What have they got here so far? About 14, yeah. Play ball. Gee, hit that beautifully, Joel Wolfrey did. Very good shot by the man. Nice to be able to pay him a compliment on a Monday night, because that was a cracking shot for 5. Around the wicket. Nuka hits it pretty well as well. I reckon this is out, but I reckon it was out anyway, but I'm just letting the play finish. Obviously it's out by miles at this end, but I'm still giving Joel out because I reckon that's where the wicket first took place. Right, around the wicket he comes in to bowl, Nuka. Yeah, that's a good piece of bowling, and the bowler realises, as did I, that the ball didn't miss off stump by very much at all. There's my mate James Connolly having a bit of a kick of the netball to himself down the back there. That's out court, last ball. He would be the only bloke down here tonight that probably may need to re-evaluate which sport they want to choose to play down here at SEMA Sports, because we do have other options if cricket's not working that well for you. Over the wicket, not that we want to lose players. Wide, and that's the end of the over. This is a dart. Play ball. He bowls. That's hit it pretty well. There's Neil. 2 runs it is. Might have just gone down another degree to get us down to 28. It's not partly clear anymore, it's completely clear apparently. Unbelievable. Yeah, exciting. Joel Wolfrey, my eyes don't deceive me, it's a 7. And I tell you what though, I reckon it would have been out a bit, but the throw it hit the stumps. Sort of ruined things for him a bit, but good to see him pick up 7 runs for Joel. And Nuka's going to repeat the dose. There you go. These boys are all of a sudden starting to look like they're half decent. It's last ball. They got it up to 27. Another 73, and they'll break even for the game in terms of stats. Another 7, although this should be run out, but it's not going to be. I don't know what they were doing down the back there, but that's the end of the over. Nothing too constructive. They get 21 off the last 3 balls, which all of a sudden makes the partnership look quite good, and obviously a dash there, copping some treatment. I should have got a run out on that last one, but the other 2 were deserving of the 7s probably. Play ball, this is Harry, of course. H-A-R-I, play ball. Joel just didn't like the look of that, so he said, I'm just not going to offer a shot. Yeah, you wanted to have a look, you did to see what I was doing. Well, I don't know how much you learnt from watching to see what that first one did, but I can tell you that the very next ball, when you actually did play a shot, you got caught. Anyway, Harry bowls the batsman. Oh, geez, that's a good night, nurse. Yep, so Nuka didn't want to have a look at all, really, with Harry. He just said, oh, he's bowling spin, I'll just come down there and smack it over his head, but he didn't hit the ball. And as a result, out stumped. Not a bad tactic when you're playing a one-on-one game, of course. Can't get stumped off. That's a wide, by the way. What am I talking about? Last ball. Yeah, you can't get stumped off in one-on-one cricket. No keeper, no fielders, except the bowler. That's out, by the way, and that's the end of the over. So things go backwards in a big time. Sort of make up for that previous over, really, because Harry's picked up 3 for -13. All of a sudden, it's only 21 on the board. Nuka, who took none for 55 with the ball, is giving us nothing all of a sudden with the bat. Play ball. Joel hit it hard. Throw comes in. Oh, geez, that was going to be tight. We don't have to worry. Need 210 to win the game, and with 22 in the 6th over, it's looking more and more unlikely. Around the wicket. Might have been a bit of glove on that, so it won't matter. 1. Over the wicket, whatever you want, as he comes in. Joel. Well, he hit it hard, but he hit it straight back to the bowler. He took the catch. Probably beyond the point of no return for these 2 now. With 2 balls left, they might as well just keep swinging. And he does. And they could be run out, but he's not. They get 2. And it's last ball, super ball. I reckon Nuka's currently on 1. Round the wicket. And he'll stay on 1. End of the over. There you go. Overall contribution, -54 for Nuka. For Joel, it's not quite as tragic, but it's still not flash. It's -26. They're the sort of players that the opposition loves to see come down here and participate. We've got Big D coming out to bat with Joel Westy. That'll leave us with Tom Farrell batting last with James Connolly. Yeah, all good. All right, play ball. All the names are where I need them. You got 4 in the back. No ball. 4 fielders in the back half, and you still have. Just thought I'd mention it. Yep, now they know. No, he got back. He's definitely got back in his crease there, so that won't be out. And they're not asking for it, really. So he comes in, he bowls. That's in the air, but it's going to be over the head of mid-off, and it goes for 7. It's a very good shot by Joel Westy. Rob Christale's had enough. He's going home. Find something else to do with the rest of his night. I wonder what he'll get up to. I don't really care. No, I don't reckon there's bat there. That's off the arm. And he says that afterwards, but I picked it up initially. Last ball. Yeah, it wasn't a catch, boys. It was off his arm. The only reason the keeper didn't take it was because it wasn't a catch. But wide. Over. Yeah, next over. Batters cross ends and all that. There's a tough chance for Uncle Marv on the MCG. That wasn't taken. This will be Neil. Play ball. It's going to be possibly 2. Hard for 2. Anyway, we're watching Neil bowl a big D. He says he actually hit that pretty hard, to be fair. He gets 4 runs for it. And they may as well just play their shots at this point, although the skin, well, this is probably the only chance of a point going the way of the Fluffy Ducks, is if they can win this skin. And they're off to a pretty good start. They're on 21 after 8 deliveries. Right, yeah, Neil. Be off the toe of the bat, and it would have been run out. They miss, so we give it 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Switch light still shines brightly as it looks like a couple of cans of EMU Export have just been purchased by our mate Nuka. That's been creamed. Oh gee, they got in the way, or Sartha did, and that's 7. And they're letting him know as well. Ish had a chance to run him out there. Anyway, Neil. The batting team here obviously needed at least somebody in the bowling team to go for a few runs, and it looks like Neil's the one who's put his hand up. None for 30 off 2. This is Ish. Play ball. Tucked away for 2. Couple. That'll be 2 more. Oh, gee whiz, that was an easy catch, and he's absolutely spilt it in front of everybody, live and on YouTube. You're watching. Yeah, unbelievably poor attempt that was, just so I thought I'd say that. That could be caught, but it's not, but it could be run out, and it is. That'll be gone. End of the over. 9 overs gone. I reckon the temperature's going to plummet tomorrow. Well, I heard 31 today was, I don't know what it got to today, probably 38. I suppose that's a significant change if it happens. Maybe not plummet. Anyway, play ball. That's what they're telling us. Kush P. Should be out, and it is. What's going to work for him? 2. Quite high enough for a nurry. Oh, gee. There's only one way that you miss the stumps from that position, and that's if it's intentional. Seriously, he's right there, and couldn't hit him. It's a misfield that goes for 4, and there's 1 ball to go. Last ball, boys. You don't go anywhere yet, Joel. Yeah, another one, mate. Emma's heading in this direction. I don't know what this will be about. Now the looks like being 2. Would have been out, but no. End of the over, swap ends. Just heading down the back there to do whatever's got to be done down there, because that's probably not going to be used for the rest of the night. Unless, of course, the mob that show up to hire the place out for their own game could show up, but not yet. If indeed they're coming at all. Play ball, this is Harry. And he comes in and he bowls it short and it's there to hit, and the batsman says no, don't want to. So he didn't. Didn't hit that one either, though that time he did try to. Third ball, that's grateful for small mercies. There it is, he bowls. It's a nice shot, here's Kush. 2 runs, that is. Shit, that's 26 degrees. There's me jumper. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. It's going to be... no, yeah, I reckon he's okay there for 1. Last ball. Yep, so we give the 1. Mr. Leather has a bowl on the MCG and Matty White hits it on the leg side for 2. It's a carry bowl to Joel Westy here. And that's a decent shot. The fielding was non-existent. They get 4 and that's the end of the over. What is the MCG score? I really, really want to know. Yeah, the top dogs are... going to blow them away. Pocket Cup made 89 and Top Dogs are 163 in the 17th over, and the first pair for Top Dogs made 96. That is worth a mention. Play ball, I don't know who it was. It's they can bat, obviously, whoever it was. Oh, I do know who it was. It was Deadrock and Scotty. There you go. Right. That's well bowled and 2 bloody good as it turned out there. Joel Westy out bowled. Margin here's 150. Best part of 7 overs to go. There's Sartha. Yep, that's 2 good to bring as well. He hits this one, but it's going to cost him, I think. Yeah, run out from side on. Well done by Neil. He could have ran it in, but show us that he had skills enough to hit the stumps from side on. Big D's on strike. Hit that pretty well. We'll give him 2, and there's 1 ball to go. Super ball. Slower ball, there to hit, and he does hit it. Oh, wrong end if I've ever seen it, and that's the end of the over. They get 14. Anyway, and that's going to give them the skin. I think they just realised it. The bowlers just realised, oh, stuff me dead. The only chance they had of getting a point there was winning that skin pretty much. And anyway, they hit a 14 off the last ball. It was a shocking delivery, and it was dispatched for the back net, and it should have been run out, but that didn't happen. And the Fluffy Ducks at least will walk away with at least 1 point. I guess you shouldn't write them off completely, but I've seen these 2 play before, and if they make 74, I'll be astonished. This is a dash. Right, play ball then. Looks like Cruz is finished for the evening. Just be me. Pretty much only umpire left anyway at the moment. Kush. Yeah, it's good night, Irene. And that's Tommy Farrell run out there. 1, I think, only. Yeah, I actually reckon it is out. He's definitely going to review this. No? Last ball. He's not going to. It was actually close, but I still thought it was out. That's going to be 4. That'll be the end of the over. And because I've got nothing else to do right at this very minute, I'm actually going to just check that last one of James's to make sure that we were correct in giving it. And what sort of a margin we were looking at and all that. Anyway, play ball. I'll get back to you on that. Neil Bowl short of a length. The batsman hits it okay over the head of the fieldsman, and it goes for 4. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. You better hit the stumps shortly if I'm going to be right, but I still think I might be. That's a dot ball. I did say it was very close. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really. Let's have a look at this. That's out. That's a living certainty. Yeah, that's out. Yeah, the other one's still in dispute. Let's have a look at that from this end. I'd have to say that I think James has won. Hey? Yeah, we're all good. Just keep playing. I think James's other one is just in. I think it's just over the line on the full length one. You can see it's a bit blurry, but I think he was in actually. So that's our court. So I might have just robbed him ever so slightly. Yeah, that's the bat. Yeah, I think so. That's 1. End of the over. Let's have another look. Better look while I'm here, but that's how it looks. Yeah, that looks to me to be just in by a very small margin on impact, so if you had reviewed that first one, I would have been prepared to overturn it. Anyway, play ball. This is Ish. And that'll be... What's that? How you going? Oh, is it? I wonder what you were saying. That's our court. I didn't realise you were. Yeah, I didn't realise you were back. Just today or Friday. Okay. That's out. Yeah, 2 in a row. Yeah. Last ball. Is that what they're saying you serve at? End of the over. But you... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So is that what you serve at? Yeah. So what's the fastest serve ever recorded by anyone? 197k. And who was that, do you know? No, who was the player? You don't know who it was? No. It was just in the speed going alley. Oh, play ball. Okay. Yeah, you just go there and serve. It's out. Yeah. So you did 197 20 years ago. No, but what's the fastest one ever recorded by anyone? About 265. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, well, I imagine that is. Yeah. That's going to be 7. It could be run out, and he is. That's good night, nurse. Yeah, I know. That happens. Who? Oh, yeah. Any chance? Any chance? Well, we should get good odds, I imagine. Yeah. So Tuesday week? So not tomorrow week? 15th. Yeah, well, the 15th is 2 runs here last ball. The 15th is a Sunday, I think. It's my anniversary on the 15th. Yeah, that is the 15th. All right, there we go, Anthony Campbell. He's back. 2 runs there, end of the over. All right, play ball. It's Harry. Couple left. Oh, Anthony Campbell's playing tennis on the MCG again. It's the second time he's ever done that. 2 last ball. They're going to come out and bat, are they, against him like they did with Hinchy? No doubt about it. Last ball. End of the over. Sorry, end of the over. I want to watch Anthony serve. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. That's the end of the over. Can you hang on to the ball for us, Kush? Thanks, mate. Back soon. We finished at 9:23, which is a good recovery. Thanks, mate. Yeah, good on you. Yep. I'll get it. I'm coming down there anyway. I just dropped it. Oh well, we've got another game, and Anthony Campbell's back from holiday and just showing us a bit of his tennis prowess there on the MCG, hitting the ball in Dead Rock's direction. He hit a couple. Anyway, Baz is here. It's good. Hey? Not willingly. You had other plans, did you? You had to go to bed, yeah. Anyway, he's batting with Andrew. And looks like it might be Phil Wakefield open the bowling here, which will be very pleasing to a number of people that are tuned in on YouTube to watch this game in particular. Oh, I have been, but I don't know if I don't feel like it much now. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not really feeling it, Jules. I just want to get through the game and not make too much of a fuss. We'll see how we go. Play ball. Oh, are we waiting for Hinchy or we? Is Hinch playing or not? I thought he was. He said. What are we doing? Are we going to play? Or have they only got 5? Have you got 5 only, Barry? I have got 6. Okay, well, we'll just start. We'll see what happens. I've got room for another player here if they want to play. You're getting the neck. Last ball. And 2. Over. So Joe Wolfrey's going to come in instead and play. What a pickup that is for the Dead Rock and Geelong team. Play. Let's play for him before by the look of it. Not out. Yeah, heaps of times. Yeah. Oh, where were you, Jules? 2 runs last ball. Crumb chicken and chips. Crumb chicken and chips. That's what I had for dinner. Last ball. I mean, end of the over even. End of the over. I don't know where I am and what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm free to go to Gilkinson's on Friday night. No. You know why. Play. It's wide. 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 It's been away for a few weeks and he's bowled 3 wides in a row to get back into it. I was going to let it go but after the first 2, but I can't let 3 go without a comment. Online. Oh, Dead Rock. Yeah, so Anthony cost him 5, and Dead Rock's fault that it wasn't 3. Last ball. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so he's a bit unlucky there on at least that second last delivery. Julian the Shillonga. Why? Seven. No. Oh, Jules. Oh, no, that's going to hurt. Oh, geez, he's worn one for the team. Yeah, smacked into his leg. Yeah. Well, he saved 2. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. There'll be a bruise there tomorrow. Last ball. He's taking it better than I thought he was going to. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. How you going, Jules? You all right? Yeah. Did you feel it? Did you feel it? You did feel it? Yeah, I thought you did. Yeah. This is Hayden. Oh, I think he's going to go. I think he was going to play. He told me he was going to play, but he's obviously decided against it. Play ball. Wide. Around the wicket. Yeah. Wide. Anybody? No? Nobody. Last ball. Yeah. Over. I'll just give it to you. I am gonna, yeah, they said to give him the run and I will. Yeah, I gave it to you, yeah. Yeah, I went the early crow, it doesn't really matter. Nah. You know what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot, but not there. Play ball. No. You thought wrong. Yeah, Dead Rock bowled trash, and he goes the journey. Anthony owed him one there, so that's we'll call it 1-1. Wide. Yeah. Hard watch at the moment. Anyway, we've got one ball to go, Super Ball. Always get the feeling that Deadlock's going to muck around too much of these games. 8. Yeah, over. Anyway, Deadlock goes for 19, which is about standard, and they picked up 79, which is probably overs, but still. Look at the bowling attack. It's not strong. Who are these dudes? Justin's one of them. Not Justin Davies, but let's see if we got the last name for Justin. Justin Sharp, that's who it is. And, something tells us that the other dude's name is George, but that might not be right because there's no George playing for him. And I'm saying, who's the other dude again? Dylan, that's it. Yeah, okay. That works. How's that look? That's your brother then, is it? There you go. They're both Sharps. There you go. Did not know that until now. Play ball. Though it might have come up once before and I've just forgotten it. A good shot by one of the Sharp brothers. That was Justin. This will be Dylan on strike now. It's a wide ball, just so you know. Last ball. Wasn't me. That'll be the end of the over. 2 run. Have I had a bet this week? Not yet, no. It's only Monday, mate, no. I have had a bet on a Monday before, but not... Oh, this week I will, yeah, absolute guaranteed I will, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Play ball. Wide. No, it was. Side net, back net. Last ball. Over. Jules is going to bowl again. Play. Yeah, no ball. It's no good. Another one in the leg. Oh, Jules. Might be the similar spot anyway. Wasn't hit as hard as the first time he copped one there, but last ball. No, I don't reckon. Over. What do you reckon? Phil, do you reckon? I'll let you then, because we'll have a look. I don't go on Jules just alone, but it actually look quite tight in all fairness, so I'll have a look just to make sure we haven't robbed Jules. Well, it's just out. Yeah, it is just out. So I'm glad I let him do it, because it's pretty much on the edge of the line. So there you go. We let Jules have a review there, and he's right. So who's that was out? Trying to whip me out, Dilla. Yeah, I am. Yeah. All right. No, I can't remember who was who. Don't worry about it. Just play. Yeah. I don't care who's on strike. I just want to move on with it. No one will care. Yeah, play. We're going to be both virtually taking turns anyway. Although not this time, because Justin's missed it. No ball, pitch. I reckon that's out as well. We're going to have a look at this one. All right. Off the pitch. We're bringing this one up. I think he's going to make it. Yeah, not out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Last ball. We're falling apart at the seams during this last game of the evening. At least the other one was close. That wasn't so much. That's a wide end of the over. Let's see what the other camera showed us. It won't show us that it was right. It will just might show us it's not out as much as one of the other cameras was. Maybe it might do that for me. Yeah, still pretty comfortable. It's about as bad as I get, I reckon, that one. Don't pull those out too often, but yeah, that was in by a significant margin. Alright, so put that one behind us. What else are you going to do? Play ball. That's going to be out, surely. It is caught. No problem with that one. That's no ball. Last ball. And that'll be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, 1 over left. Right, play ball. That's been well struck. Very good shot that was by Justin Sharp for 7. Pick your bowler. And he did. Round. Yeah, over the wicket. Yeah. It was actually well bowled. It was a slower ball and it did deceive him. That was on line. Around the wicket, last ball, super ball. It's over. Alright, yeah, not a bad partnership again there for the gym cricket boys. 113 after 12 is a pretty good result. Two other blokes coming out now. So that's that came up, that'll be fine. Alright, play ball. This is Phil Wakefield. Oh, he's gone to the reverse shot straight away and it was right in front. If it's outdoor cricket, he's gone. I'll give you the tip. Yeah. What an interesting first shot selection we saw there. Big line. Last ball. Over. Play. Jules. I'll field to Jules. One to come. That's over. Anthony Campbell, yeah. Yeah. That's all right. Right. Catch there by Joel Wolfrey. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. And one left. Wide and no ball. End of the over. Play. Like that. 5 it is, would have been out with a direct hit. But 5 more. So Jim's cricket here are going well. One to come in. No. End of the over. No. Not that one. Play. Yeah. That'll be crease. Last ball, Super Ball. It's over. Thanks, Hayden. I may as well swap the balls over here if I can. Yep. Cheers, mate. Yep, and I'm going to give you that one. Yep, beautifully done. Not much happening around the place other than what you see before you on this court. Looks like Deadrock and Anthony are going to open the batting. As to how close Deadrock's team comes to knocking off these 153 runs they need, it's probably going to come down to this pair significantly. They'll have to make a fair whack of them. I reckon you're safer on the other side. I reckon the other one's safer. But anyway, play ball. Doesn't worry me. Play. They get 3 for 2 there. I definitely think you're safer on that side. Yeah, but having said that, if he creams it in your direction either side, it's still going to be an issue. Last ball. No, he's going to stay. Is he going to? I mean, if he gets a full toss outside off stump, you're going to be in danger there as well. But you know, you've got to stand somewhere, I suppose. We hit that straight, so there's nowhere else you could have been that was going to matter there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so they get 13, so 17 off the first over. As I said, this is the partnership, and you know, Deadrock makes 60 or 70 off the stick himself. There might still be a bit of a sneaky chance, but I think most of the runs need to come in this pair. Play ball. Catch there by Ed. Probably, yeah, I was leaning that way, I think. One ball to go here. Over. Really not running. Play. No ball. No. Last ball. Yeah. Right next to the stumps. Well, actually hit the base of the stumps, but the ball hasn't come off. End of the over. Saw it move, but it didn't come off. Now they're off. Too late. Yeah, I was unlucky. It's hit the base of the stumps there. Little wobble on the stump, but ball must come off to be any chance. Play, Connor. Last ball. Catch. That's the end of the over. That's what it was. Just reporting the facts. Play ball. Hit pretty well. Wide. One left. And 4. End of the over. Well, it's been a good partnership. They probably need to finish it off with a few more here, I reckon. Not leave the next two pairs too much to do. That's going to be the issue, I think. Play ball. Tell you what, that worked out pretty well for the fielding team. That only cost 1. was well fielded by Connor. Anyway, they got 7 for that, and there's 2 balls left. Off the bat, so safe enough. So last ball, Super Ball. They need 15 for the Skinner. 14 ties it, and from what we've seen so far, there's some chance of that happening. Over. Anyway, it was well bowled by Baz in the end there, and too good for Deadrock on that occasion. So they get the skin, and the last pair, 2 pairs, you're looking at just over 100 required, and 2 or 3 of them can be handy with the bat, but I don't think they can knock off these runs unless they surprise me. Rightio, play ball then. So they hit Jules again. It's been hit about 4 times in the game so far. Hitting the leg again, have you, Jules? Yeah, about 4 times I reckon. He's having a pearler. Nah, that will not be out. Last ball, so another one on the leg for Jules. Wide. It's the end of the over. Yeah, I reckon you've been hitting the knee 5 times or the leg 5 times. You've been hitting the leg a lot, haven't you? Yeah, I haven't felt one of them. I'm okay. Yeah, play ball. It's a wide. Yeah. Last ball. Wide. It's the end of the over. Play. Yeah, come back. Phil. Yeah. I got last ball coming up. Good ball. End of the over. Play ball. Shot there by Phil Wakefield. No, not even close. Last ball. Yeah, I know that was one blemish, but that won't be wrong. You want to have a look? All right, okay. Yeah. Oh, why are we looking at it then if he's in? Yeah. Jules says this gives him a rest. No, I don't think it'll be close. Where are you? I can't see anything happening. Here we go. So he's in there. And I haven't even seen the ball yet. Yeah, there it is now. It was in by heaps, as I said. Last ball. Right, yeah, onward. That'll be the end of the over. Andrew next, I think. Yeah. Play. Wide. Good. Ah. Two. Last ball. Wide. It's over. I'm going with Baz. Yeah. Play. It's well bowled. Really well bowled. a good shot, Julian. Very good shot. So last ball, super ball here. They've got the skin if they just leave it as it is. They're wanting to make sure the run's on if they go, but they probably need to go. They need more runs if they're going to be a chance of winning. They won't go on that one. That's the end of the over. Good on you. So reasonable batting partnership. But it leaves the last pair with 60 odd, and they could prove me wrong when I sort of sense that Jim's cricket are doing enough here to be entitled to get the victory. Don't always get what you're entitled to, having said that. Runs required. Alright, Justin. Play ball. One ball to go. Over. Play. Got one left. That was it. It's well struck for 7. That's the end of the over. Play. Completely done and dusted this game. Last ball. So that's going to be 7 more. That's the end of the over. Well, there you go. It's probably getting a little bit tighter than Jim's cricket would have been open for, and also more tighter than I sort of thought would be probable. So 31, 3 overs only. Play ball. So 31 needed of 3 overs to come. So play. They just need to do what they did in those first 3 overs. Fair. Now it's well filtered by Barry when it mattered. Yeah, that's commitment for you, making sure that they didn't get any more than 1. Just need 1 over with a couple of wickets and it'll make things hard for the batting team. That's 3. Actually, you haven't lost 1 wicket this pair. Yeah, that's a bit of a soft wicket, to be fair, but it's a good result for the fielding team, Jim's cricket, who probably needed that. Oh, that guy's going to land safely. Geez, that was lucky. Last ball it is. Should be out, and it is, so it's well done by Barry in the end of the over. So there you go, that's the over that probably changes things a bit with the 2 wickets falling, and now it's only 2 overs left with 30 odd still needed. Super Ball and all the rest of it probably still gives them an outside chance, but they'll need a fair bit to go right now. Yeah, Andrew's a decent bowler, and so's Barry, who bowls the last one, so, you know, play ball. Well bowled, but it's a better shot, to be fair, and Joel hits a 7. It's a nice little outswinger there, but he just followed through with the shot beautifully. Alright, Andrew. Hayden, I think he should be caught here, and he is. So that's a bit of a soft dismissal as well. That should be out as well. There we go. Come back here, Joel. Joel. So that should just about put it to bed. They did all the hard work to put himself into a reasonable position, and then they've been caught 3 times and run out once in about the last 6 balls. Just turned it around completely. He hammers that, but he could be run out. They miss. 7 runs to Joel. Last ball. Probably need to do the same again. And they won't. It's a wide. So that'll be the end of the over. So that's probably not the worst ball he could have bowled under those circumstances. Just the 2 leaves them with a bit of a prayer needed on the last over. 29 needed. Super Ball and all that, so yeah, they need to play a lot of big shots here. Play ball. Can't afford to get out, obviously, either. Here we go. Ball 1 is hit well, and there's a 7 just to keep them interested. My mate Nick Gale could be watching this game at home on YouTube, and he's probably thinking, if we lose from here, I'm going to kick my TV in. And I reckon that'd be justifiably so if that was the case. As Barry comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's 7 more. Jesus Christ, here we go. And the throw almost hits the non-striker. And so it's 16 off 3 balls there. They need 13 off 2. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's going to come down to the Super Ball unless they get a wicket here. Comes in and he bowls, he hits the stumps, the bowler hit the stumps, and it goes for 3, and so it's last ball, Super Ball, a back net shot, even if it's on the bounce, wins it for him here. How have we possibly got into this position from where we've been at different stages? Oh, Christ, here we go. Last ball, Super Ball. He bowls, it's there. Oh, he lets it go. It's the wrong end of the over. Why? It's gone between. How's it a wide, Joel? Yeah, but it's in the inspo, mate. You can't possibly think that's a wide. You can't possibly think that. It's gone between the bat and your body, not outside your body. I mean, that's unbelievable to want a wide there under those circumstances. Anyway, well, it was a bit of an anticlimax at the end of the game, but you can keep your TV intact, Nick, if you're watching, because your team did win. Probably, arguably, fell over the line. Anyway, a win's a win, and it was a high-scoring game. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll be